Good evening, everybody. Saucy, thank you for being first. Welcome. Coelacanth, thank you so much for the subscription. Now 13 months. Your role. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your day going? Thanks for coming. We just got here. What are we doing? Oh, this is a bad spot, huh? This is a bad spot? This is a bad spot. Maybe it's a fine spot? I don't know what my plan is. What's my plan?
Stay awake, jackass. If we're gonna get through this, I need you alive. Knew the pay on this job was too good to be true.
Okay, we can get in the vent. We can also take the ladder up. Vent or ladder? I guess I've chosen. I just woke up grouchy from sleeping pills, so I'm drinking a Coke. Then I saw you started to stream, so I'm not grouchy. Well, I'm so glad to hear that that turned your mood around. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling grouchy, though. I hope your Coke gets you right. I'll try and help get you right. Well, I get myself wrong, most likely. Ooh.
Guy had it coming.
And thank you again for the subscription. I'm looking forward to... We're going to be streaming... nice
Gotcha.
try.
Scared you.
No, you didn't.
Scared you.
Nope, nope, nope. Nice try, though. Somebody, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming. We're going to be streaming the game that came out of the game jam that Coelacanth was a part of after the book club on Sunday. So probably like between 10 and 11 a.m. Japan time. I think we'll jump into that as soon as the discussion is done. I'm very excited to check it out. If nothing else, I know the music will be good. Working Joe spiel. Russell, here's my spiel for potential clients today. What do you think? Spedding will hang me out to dry if they don't bite. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome to the buzzing heart of the Sevastopol synthetic solution. Next up on your tour... I guess we should... Okay. Next up on your tour will be the Systech Spire and the Apollo core itself. But first, an example of Android self-governance. When Apollo synthetics require a little more care than the repair wards can provide, they come here. We believe this is the first rollout of fully automated synthetic-to-synthetic medical intervention. No human expertise required. No costly human surgical training. All data is streamed directly from Apollo, and every incision recorded in its logs. This is the future, gentlemen. Tomorrow, together. Hope it's a good time for you. I think it will be. Russell, upstairs, want a full rundown on what we've got stacked in component storage. There's some useful stuff in there, some junk. They want value estimates too. Smithy. Error. 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 All right. We got a save point. Nourish and niblets. Nourish and niblets. Ooh, okay. Neat.
We shouldn't have done that back there. I know we're hungry.
Oh yeah, I spent all of yesterday getting release candidates of my new album Spotify ready. Now I just need to wait for the album art, which should hopefully be done on the weekend. That's awesome. This is the 2 tracks that you've sent to me. This album. I'm going back down. What are we doing here? What have I done? Oh. Oh shit. This isn't where I came in, right? Where am I in regards to that? Like in relation to that? Oh, I'm on the opposite. Oh, I guess I came in over there, right? Okay. Yes. Oh, now we got the alien to think about. Honestly, I was thinking about it already, but now it's clear I need to be. Yeah, the album is called Lady Disrepair. Yeah, thank you. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't get to the second track yet. I thought I would get to it this morning, but I didn't have time before I headed out. But it's on, it's in the queue. Smile with confidence. Don't put off your regular dental checkups. Looking for a spare part? Take the sweat out of the search. Use a Working Joe Requisitions Android. Our Working Joe Requisitions Androids have thousands of spare parts cataloged in their memory banks. Start one up. Request the part you want, and they will help you find exactly what you're looking for. Then you can start the real work. Like getting goodies. Maxed. Not maxed. All good. The album version I have is a bit more polished than what I sent you. Maybe I'll just listen to that then. Maybe I'll just wait for the full release. Bad File. Bad File, no biscuit. Tomorrow, Together, number 2. Tomorrow? No, Together tomorrow.
Hey!
Citizen's Journey. Hey. Hey. Sieg's Journey into Colonial Space, an official history by Sebastian Sieg, first printed in Son. Our remarkable growth. Have I read this one before? Yes. Right? Sieg and Son became Sieg's Son. Yes. Okay, this is old news. But this isn't.
Have you been practicing the script
Smythe? I've been saying Smithy. What an idiot. Maybe no one noticed.
Noise from upstairs says they're the last potential bidders for Sevastopol's Working Joe rollout. If they go with Weyland-Yutani castoffs instead, the jobs Siegson have allocated for us back on Earth are on the line. Don't screw up. Spreading out.
Just the thought of that is making me giggle a little bit. What is? How lucky to have gotten the royal flush. Beat pulls up on his blade, says, hey, does that, and then leaves. Yeah. Just like a little kid, you know, when like two adults are in conversation, just like tugging at your pant leg, like, hey, 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 hey. And you're like, what? I forgot. Nothing. I don't know. Okay, whoop, yeah. Oh, fuck. Wait a second, am I going... Yeah, I'm going back. Big mistake. If that happens, that's when you threaten to take away a good noodle star. Keycard required. Oh boy, use the requisitions android to access the components warehouse. Really? I'm using an android? I don't like that plan. I don't like willingly engaging with an android. Is this game putting you on the edge from you too? What is... I'm trying to think of like... That is a good joke. What is the most stressful U2 has ever been? Like, what's their most dissonant, like, noisy track? I don't know. Because I'm thinking maybe, you know, you're getting close if because this game is very stressful. Or I guess it could be just like so actively annoying that you also feel kind of stressed. I was thinking about Vertigo and how it was part of a cell phone commercial that was on like every hour for a good year. I can't even remember that song, but I'm sure I would know it if I heard it. I remember when I was a kid, I do remember really liking the, what is it called? It's a Beautiful Day. Is it just called A Beautiful Day? Beautiful Day? Is that the name of the track? That album they made all of iTunes get was a pretty dick move, so I vote for that one. Yeah, what one's that? I didn't have anything like any Apple products at the time, so I don't think I ever heard that album, but I remember that being a thing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, hello, hola. May I please go Vertigo? Wait, no. I'm in a place called Vertigo? That's how it goes? Oh, no, I'm not. This is not ringing any bells in my brain. I don't know. I haven't heard this song since like 2005 because I hated it so much. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is that a band where like they get like the amount of hate they get is bullseye, like right on the money, you know? Like it's appropriate. Like some bands get a lot of hate. Like I don't know. Is Coldplay really that bad? Like they're not really that good, but are they really that bad? I don't think they're like actively annoying most of the time. But they get a lot of hate. But I think U2 might be deserved. I don't know. Yeah, we're not done here. Wait a second. I think Coldplay is just really cheesy, not inherently horrible from what I remember. Yeah, I think they're kind of non-offensive. Inoffensive. I should probably keep creeping. That alien's about. Would you rather listen to U2 or Creed? Oh, shit. U2 for sure. Because, like, some of the old U2 stuff from the 80s actually isn't too bad. In fact, I don't know if I would say I like it. I think if it came on in, like, in a playlist of music from the era, I actually would maybe, like, passively enjoy some of it. You know? It kind of depends on the context. Whereas, like, I can't think of a context where I enjoyed the Creed. And there's no, like, golden era of Creed to look back on, like, fondly, you know? I guess I need to leave this space. Like, it's not in here. Or is there something over here? Hey, Jared Skelton 7201. Welcome in. Thanks for following. Are you a fan of Alien Isolation? I definitely hate that style of music, like your Shawn Mendes. I don't even think I know who that is. Love You and Treat You Better type of love songs. Yeah, I don't think I know Shawn Mendes. All right, I guess I got to go elsewhere. Where do we restore the power? I got the tuner, so maybe it's, you know, it might just be on the map. It actually is. I should just, yeah, check stuff, huh? Is it, got a lot of floors here. Oh, I can get in this. Oh, no, I need a key card for this one. Okay. Nice try. Nice try. I'm too busy looking at this thing. On that subject, though, what is, like, the most actively annoying band for y'all? Like, that you just can't stand it? You can't even just, like, block it out. Like, is there anything that really bothers you, like, actively? Is it U2? Would this game have the same horror aspect to it if it was Billy Mays crawling through the vents, ready to ambush you with his ear-shattering pitches? That sounds kind of horrifying. Can you imagine turning a corner in the vent and it's just like Billy Mays' mug there, just cheesing? And they just assault you with a very loud, "Hey there!" Pretty spooky. Especially if he's like clambering in a really inhuman way. Like he's on all fours, kind of like insect style, you know? There could be something really terrifying about that.
Now play nice.
How long until Billy Mays falls into the public domain and we can start, you know, playing around with those concepts? I don't like this.
A compression cylinder.
Components warehouse. Row 1, stack B. Follow me.
Okay.
Just keep the noise down, okay?
to U-turn on me? Do I need to be creeping? Because he's not creeping. But I still kind of want to keep creeping. Hey, Horseman, what's going on? Thanks for coming. Happy Friday. It's tied between Imagine Dragons and 21 Pilots for me. I don't like much modern music at all. Honestly, I can't think of a single song from either one of those musical artists. I think it came up at one point, like, we were talking about Imagine Dragons at some point, and I was like, I don't think I've ever heard that band.
Your compression cylinder will be found.
And people were like, yes, you have. It's like, it plays in like half of the stores you probably walked into. And I listened to a song, like, no, I've never heard this. But I can't even recall what that song was. I just know I hadn't heard it. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, what an idiot. I was supposed to save you, I guess. Is that on me? Is that on me? You got anything good? Oh yeah, you got batteries. Okay. Yeah, you are scrap. You are the scrap. I feel like a Steve's on. Hi, how are you? As he pops out of an event, might be worse. Oh man, what is his name? Al Giordino or something like that. I always forget. Bo always has to remind me. Hi, how are you? Everyone's favorite classic line from the movie Sahara. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What am I trying to accomplish at the moment? Can I move these down so that I can... Let's see. Al Giordino, okay. I recently discovered several of my coworkers love that film. Really? Did you ask follow-up questions? Because I have some. I have a few. Can I raise myself up on this? Well, I would just Emilio Estevez myself, I guess. In the movie Mission Impossible. I wish I knew his character name, because you can't just say that. Like, that's not a thing that you can just say and have people know what you're talking about. Unless, I don't know, did any of you all know what I was talking about? Did that make any sense? If so, I'll keep saying it. Just if they remembered, hi, how are you? And they did. Oh, okay. I mean, that is the best question to ask for sure. Oh, we got a vent here. We got booze in that. All right. Things are looking up. And if we drink enough, things will be looking down. Is that it? Is that it? I can't stand. Okay, I was trying to... No, it's just that, huh? That's that. But good to know that's there if I need to hide. This one doesn't work. Imagine if you were cursed to have a condition where you hear Scott Stapp saying, "Will you take me higher?" every time you use an elevator. Maybe it's like a curse. Whoops. You took some Faustian bargain earlier in life. It's like, okay, you get this benefit, but in the future, from now on, for the rest of your life, anytime you enter an elevator, if you're entering into an elevator with people, like passengers already in it, and they ask what floor, you have to say, "Will you take me higher?" Like, yeah, but okay, but what floor? And then, I don't know, is there a Creed song that involves numbers? I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. Oh, I just can go around the it's just so easy. There's no trick to it. You just don't walk on the electrocution. You just don't go across the electricity. It's not like it's not a big deal. All right, where'd you see that thing was? I don't know. I'll just keep hitting buttons, I guess. Oh, oh no. Oh, that alien's coming, isn't it? Wait, son of a bitch. Making a lot of noise in here. What? What have I done? Oh, can I just... Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, is it? Yeah, okay. Fixed. We got you before you got me. Imagine if... Wait, I'm sorry, I read that one. You can fly, but only as long as you are singing higher. I'm just thinking, like, so you gain the power of flight, and then you want to have, like, a romantic moment where you reveal your power to your significant other, and you think you're going to have this, like, I will show you the world, kind of like Aladdin moment, but you get up in the sky, and it's just Creed. You can't stop singing it at any moment. You have to keep the Creed coming. She's like, yeah, this is great and all, but, you know, like, do you have to keep doing that? And you can't even answer. You can't like just sing the melody and replace it with your own lyrics. You have to sing it like verbatim. So you got to like wait until you alight somewhere to explain what's happening and why you're doing that. And then she's just like, you know what? I think I'm gonna get a cab home. Hire would be good music for a Cialis commercial. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm thinking like how many Creed songs could actually apply. I'm 6 feet from the edge. Is there something there? If we recontextualize what the edge is. I guess you could go with legs wide open instead of arms, and then you probably don't have to change too much else, maybe. You're kind of just there. And those are all the Creed songs I know. Sorry, no more bits. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Eraserhead? Oh, huh. I don't know. A scale of 1 to 10. An 8 or a 9, maybe? Let's say an 8.5. I haven't seen it since I was in, like, college. When I really got into David Lynch and, like, started... Like, I worked backwards from seeing some later films of his and, like, Twin Peaks and stuff. But I think it's, like, an early film. Like, he had done short films and stuff like that. But, like, as a full-length feature with a lot of, like, really amazing lighting and weird imagery and, like, a reason to like the imagery, right? Like, it is a good expression of, like, anxiety around fatherhood and all that. And, like, there's some imagery that still sticks with me to that day, today, and like, yeah. I don't like. I would have to watch it again to know like how much I actively enjoy the process of watching it, but it is something I appreciate. How about you? Have you seen it? Do you use a 20-point rating scale? I never have. No, I haven't gone for one of those before. I've done 5s, I've done 10s, and then I've also done an 8-point scale, which really can throw people. Did anyone have an 8-point scale in their like elementary school or like maybe middle school? Did anyone have that experience? Because this is another thing that came up on the podcast. Oh yeah, there's people looking at me doing what I'm doing. Ow. Oh yeah. Okay. Don't go that away. You've already seen me, right? Is there a moment where y'all get distracted, or okay, maybe I should just go for this. I didn't realize anyone was there until I made it too far out into the open. Maybe I can do something with this. Reset? No. I was 20 minutes into the movie when I saw you started the stream, so I haven't finished it yet. Okay. I would love to know what you think about it once you finished it. Have you seen much else by David Lynch? Are you a fan? I don't know if we've talked about David Lynch before. I could, like, I don't know if I could hit them from here. But you're not looking at me, right? Can I make it to the next? I wonder if I should go for that. Nothing? Nothing. Only Mulholland Drive? Okay. Did you like that one? I think in terms of movies, that's my favorite from him. But Twin Peaks: The Return might be just my favorite anything he's ever done. I really felt like it was his, like, magnum opus, the culmination of everything he did in his career. Hey, Ghoul, what's going on? Welcome. How's your day? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Like, they're in there. They're in that space that I'm trying to climb up into. It's going okay, a little sick. I'm sorry to hear that, but not too bad. How are you doing? I'm doing great, yeah. It's Friday night. Feeling good about that. It's like, it's beautiful. It's like 13, 14 degrees right now. So nice and chill. There's a chill in the air. I'm very happy about the onset of fall. I'm playing a good spooky game. It's about as good as it gets. Okay, I've almost looped around to... Did I do a full loop? Wait, where am I? Where? No. Okay. I loved it. Gonna binge watch Twin Peaks next. Oh, hell yeah. You're in for a treat. You're in for an amazing experience for the first season. I'll be curious to hear how you feel about season 2. But then, if you like the return as much as I did, yeah, I hope you do. I absolutely loved it. Like one of the best TV series of all time. Synthetic, engineer request. Can I get someone from Siegs and Synthetics to look at my Android? I've just worked a 24-hour shift helping out with trauma patients, and I'm the dentist. Waits wants every one of them moved out of the hospital, and no one is telling me anything. If I'm going to be pulling down these kinds of hours, I need some extra help. We've got an android down here with perfectly adequate programming, but he's been gathering dust because apparently the same model started acting up on the other side of the station. You know what? I think I know a thing or two about acting up. This crew hangs out on this channel. Yeah, y'all be acting up. What the hell's going on with this place? Get someone down here now before I make an official complaint, Fernandez. I don't even know if I retained any of that. What was that message about just now? I don't know. I know it involved the phrase acting up. You're welcome. I did save, right? Did I do that? That's something I did. Yeah. I've been meaning to always start up Twin Peaks. It's a great season to do it. It would be a great October into November show for sure, you know? As it gets colder and fall sets in, and yeah, that's a good November show. Cause like it's spooky, but it's cozy. It's a very cozy. I could kill you. The return is not as cozy, but I'm not sure what my next project will be after Lady Disrepair is released. I'm thinking of working on B-sides from the 2010s, but my baritone doesn't sound very good. I don't know, but then like everyone's gonna hear this thing.
No.
Oh. All right. Oh. Well, that somehow doesn't seem fair. All right then. Alrighty then. We have a chance to do it again. We have a chance to do it all again. Should I be making some stuff? Okay, what's maxed out? Maxed. Not maxed. Maxed. Oh, can I make one? Oh, ooh, okay. Solid. Alanis Morissette plays every time you get an unfair death in a video game. Is it a random Alanis Morissette, or is it one song in particular? Is it just like, isn't that ironic? Is that the line? Don't you think? And you start to say, Alanis, that's not quite irony. Like, it's just like, it's just a bad thing, but it's not exactly ironic. But then before you can even get out the words, she's singing it again because you've died again. The chorus that goes, it's not fair. Oh, I don't know. It's not fair. I wish I clipped the time from 1000 Times Resist when someone got killed near the end and I played Nice Shot. I just kept forgetting. Oh, I don't even remember that moment. And now it's lost forever. Those streams are long gone. They're on YouTube. Okay, what if I got the jump on you? Oh. You kidding? That was a lot of bullets. I don't know if that was a good choice. Unless you have more. Well, you do. Okay, well, we got one back. It's You Ought to Know, apparently. I don't know if I know that song. I might just know her radio hits, to be honest. Hey, Mr. June, have you tried holding reload? No, I haven't. I was wondering, like, I just went with it, like, oh yeah, maybe it's meant to be, like, kind of a tedious, long process in this game. So you can't just, like, in a moment of stress, reload quickly. Let me try that, though. Because I guess I'm forging ahead. I don't like how many bullets I just used, but so it goes. So it goes. You know what? I don't have much health. Oh, I could have gotten around them. It's a radio hit? Guarantee you'll know it if you hear it. Okay. I'll have to do that. Alright, so what's the playlist looking for post-stream? Vertigo by U2. You Ought to Know by Alanis Morissette. And then a random Creed song that I don't know that I can hopefully commit to memory so that next time the subject comes up, I have more basis for a bit. You know, I have more songs in the repertoire to, like, reference. You always know Workin' Joe. Would you feel comfortable engaging in this interaction with him just lurking? That's so unsettling. How are you yucking it up with that? And the look he's giving you, like he's just biding his time. Oh, that's terrifying. I'm liking the retro future aesthetic of this. Oh yeah, it's so good, right? They really, it's a 10 out of 10 on like the atmosphere and like the visual design. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I still would say like, yes, the character models aren't the greatest. I don't really care. And it's also 2014. So, but like the actual look of the levels, the ship, the world is just spot on. They got it. They nailed it. Quartz Morning Muesli. What would you want to eat first if you woke up from cryosleep? What would really hit the spot once you got thawed out? Is that the right choice? What'd we get? Complete the 7th mission? Yeah, I did it. Okay. Nice. Fresca and Metamucil. Okay, yeah. Is the Fresca just like, that's just like a nice crisp beverage to like get you awake, get you going, and then the Metamucil's because that's fiber, right? Because you've been in cryo sleep and you just feel like everything's impacted in the bowels and you just kind of need to get everything moving. Meat. Meat what? Meat item. Meat item. Also from here, it just looks like eat. Like it demands that you consume it. Eat. Eat item. That's a really like dystopian, bleak future. We don't even label the foodstuffs anymore. It's just like eat or no eat. This is edible. It will provide sustenance or it will not. Beyond that, no fucking clue what's inside. Tomorrow, no together. Wait, tomorrow together, no future. Tomorrow, no together, future. This is like one of those, you know, that show up on like a blog about like poor graphic design. Crimes against font and typefaces and layouts, yeah. Tomorrow, no. Together, future. Or tomorrow together. Or tomorrow, future. Together, no. No together. Hey, Pod, what's going on? Did you finish Silent Hill 3? I popped in to lurk for a minute. And I saw where you were. So, I thought you might have finished it tonight. Think I'm close. I'm missing a single tarot card. All right. How you feeling? What a view. Oh, that's wrong. Nerve-wracked. I'm lost and was looking at the last card for like an hour. The end of that game, like the last couple hours, is truly nerve-wracking, terrifying. Like, oh, I'm here. Neat. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. That's cool. That's cool. I'm like, that game impresses me so much because of the way you think like it comes in at such a high level of intensity from like the very first shopping mall area. You know?
I sent you a clear directive not to land on station.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We understood you would be...
Hey,
Identify yourself.
Ripley, from the Torrens.
Relax, kid.
What the hell is going on here, Marshall? Where's the security forces?
You're looking at them.
I've seen the creature. What is it?
I don't know. Something brought here by Marlowe, the captain of the Anisadora.
The ship that found the flight recorder.
Is there anywhere safe left on this station? That creature's running around and the Seeks and synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids. Ripley. Taylor needs attention.
Medical's a no-go. We can't take her there.
We have a basic life support unit back at HQ.
That Marshall badge is pretty cool.
We need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuel says you're an engineer. Go make yourself useful, seeing as you screwed up the trap.
Yeah, right. We'll talk about that later, Waits. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
Ricardo, get a lock on our radio so we can stay in touch.
It's the hardest game with his combat so far out of 1, 2, and 3. And it does ask a lot of, like, you can run past stuff, as usual with that era of Silent Hill, but there's a lot to run past. It even gets you, like, the jerky and stuff to use as a distraction, right? Because there's just so much. It's so chaotic. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, it's so chaotic from the beginning that you think, like, am I going to be desensitized to this? But by the end, like, the way it makes some of those otherworld areas so intense where it's, like, almost impossible to navigate because it's so visually disorienting with, like, just the throbbing, like, fleshy walls and, like, the weird, like, oversaturation of just color within, like, the darkness, and you can't even see, like, things are moving about, but, like, you can barely make out what things are or where you are. Like, is that a door? Is that a wall? Is that a creature? Incredible. So scary. I forgot, finished up Silksong. Nice. Congrats. Fantastic game. Overall, I think I prefer it to Hollow Knight. Yeah? Okay.
Are you all right, Ripley?
Peachy.
Peachy.
We really should hurry. Taylor.
Don't worry, Samuels. We'll get
I
her
guess
out of
I'll
here.
wait till you've finished 3, but I am curious, Pod, which you've liked the most out of that original trilogy.
You realize coming aboard was a bad idea yet?
I wouldn't call the welcome friendly.
Okay, where are we going? The other way. The other way.
He hasn't slept in days.
Horseman, what's next? Fuck Seegson. What games would benefit from a Glover tie-in? I don't know. I never played Glover. I don't think. Or maybe I feel like I have a vague memory of picking up the controller for like a minute and like trying to navigate around on that ball. Maybe it was at like a kiosk or something at like a Funko Land. Maybe it was at a friend's house. I don't know. I might not have also had this experience. Maybe I just imagined it. Should I play Glover? So far, I think overall I prefer 2. 1 for its art direction and puzzles, and 3 almost equal with 1 for its use of sound and continuation of 1's story. I think I agree with all that, yeah. I think I like the puzzles in 2 the most, though. I think so. There's a couple, like, when I think of favorite Silent Hill puzzles, like, I'm thinking of, like, in the prison and, like, the piecing together, like, the rhymes with the clues about, like, who's the guilty party. And then also, like, using the coins, slotting the coins into, like using the poem and figuring out based on, like, what the image engraved on the coin is, like, where they need to be in relation to one another. I love those two. So I think I would go 2 on puzzles, but all good. I'm pretty much done with Hades 2, so probably Expedition 33. Hell yeah. I'm hoping to get to that in the next month, too. I like the increase of item-based puzzles in 3. There's a lot of involvement. Multiple instances of using something to snag something. Like, you get the tongs for the key. You get the hanger to hook the ladder. A lot of reaching tools.
Ripley,
Thanks for lurking.
last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
That's my mom. Ripley, did you hear? That's your mom. She's signing off, but she's out there. She's just lurking. She's fine. She's well. I also need to play Doom: The Dark Ages, so maybe that soon as well. Pod, have a great lurk. Thanks so much for coming. And hope you don't have too many nightmares from Silent Hill 3. Yeah, I got close to trying out Doom before I got rid of Game Pass. I kind of wish I would have. It looked like a pretty good time. But I didn't. Good story. The type of fart that reanimates a Christmas ham. The Holiday Network special when they're just really fucking out of ideas. A Christmas ham. Delightful tale of a family's ham and comes to life. We're just like, yeah, we're in the ideas room. We're just throwing shit around. Like, okay, how's it come to life? Animated by a fart. It's a Christmas miracle.
Someone shut everything off.
I know someone's in here.
Oh. Yeah, why am I just standing here? Ooh.
What was that?
Nothing. Let me just stand here and look at the noisy console and assume that nothing bad is coming in to check out the noise.
Calm down in there, you android fuck.
Oh. Should have gotten an iPhone. Oh. I think if I sneak up behind you, I can just like...
I slept.
Oh! Bash you in the head?
I went to a lot of trouble to secure this place. This place creeped me out even before it all went to shit. Why the hell did I agree to come out here?
Oh! Scrap. Revolver ammo. That's what you get for checking things out. Flashbang. Okay, what's next? The transit system's power backups. Where are we doing that? Ads in 3 minutes. Also, I'm just realizing, I'm thinking about your comment again, Coelacanth. Like, reanimates. Not animates a Christmas ham, reanimates it. So, is this the sequel? It was animated before. Now we're reanimating it? Or is it like a Herbert West reanimator situation where, like, it's decayed? Oh, okay, I see. So there are 2 more of those. But it's not, the ham is not fresh enough. And it launches into a wild frenzy. Once he's injected the serum into the ham. Those are some great typing skills she has. It's the one finger hunt and peck.
You shouldn't be here.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Where are you?
What happened to you?
Where are you? When did you come in? Oh, son of a bitch. What? son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch.
Apologies for the detailed report.
What? Why?
I can't help you if I can't find you. I am required by Apollo. Aborting search.
Are you seeing me like I'm seeing you? Oh, yeah, I think so. Maybe not? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
You always know a working Joe.
Ads in 10 seconds. Oh, they can't come soon enough. Save me, ads, save me. Okay. Peck. Hunt and peck like you've never hunted. Oh, shit! Bullseye. Where do we go from here? Is there a vent? Is there a vent? Is there a vent nearby? Oh, is there a vent nearby? Oh, is there a vent? Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Oh. Oh, that's not gonna work, huh? Dead. Okay. Don't try to outrun the alien. You won't make it. Yeah, I know that. Ads are here. I'll be right back. We'll try that again. See you in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Alright, maybe before I do all that, I should figure out my exit plan. Where am I? Where am I in this process? Back a little ways, huh? Oh, wait. I'm just gonna keep creeping. I don't know if I need this level of caution at all times, but I'm just assuming I do. Oh, I have to. This is before the. Yeah. Or no, it is. Yeah. Yeah, they really
sent you a clear directive not to.
put me back a little ways,
We
didn't
need
they?
the transit to get to HQ, but it's down.
Oh wait.
Transit control is upstairs. Samuel says you're an engineer. Go make yourself useful, seeing as you screwed up the trap.
Do crows have cautions?
Yeah, right. We'll talk about that later, Waits. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
Ricardo, get a lock on our radio so we can stay in touch.
Life was meant to be experienced while squatting in terror. It's good for the glutes. These legs are going to be so strong by the end of this adventure. Caution. The glute of all evil. I feel like that could be an exercise video with like a devilish theme, you know? 6.66 minute glutes. You can also have 66.6 minute glutes, but that's a lot of minutes. I don't know. Do people really want to work out for that long? On just that muscle group? That's asking a lot. Could I have Uh-oh. Stop sprinting. Okay. Restore power. Did I have it right by running in there and I just should have committed to the idea instead of running back out? Maybe that was it. Sounds like something someone with a gluten intolerance might face. Oh, yeah, right. That too. Different glute.
Someone shut everything off.
Oh, I know someone's in here.
Yep.
Calm down in there, you android fuck!
Oh, maybe let's not reinvent the wheel here.
Trouble to secure this place.
Worked fine last time. Oh. Although it was close, actually, wasn't it?
Synthetics should just
Is this playing out the exact same way? Yes. Okay. Can I? Do it real fast. Wait, no. Okay. Never mind. No, wait. Oh, wait, this one. Okay. Can I just go for it? I'm just gonna go for it.
You shouldn't be.
I'm going for it. You didn't see me. Did you? Oh, shit. Okay, wait. I don't know where you are. Oh, it's kind of noisy. Where did you go? Is this safe? I guess so. Oh.
There's still something missing.
Shit. So when you go down that way towards the center console, I need to be ready to sneak out behind you. Yeah? Is that what we're doing? Is that the plan?
No. Where was I?
Where were you? Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh. No, I shouldn't. I'll be going. I'll be going now. Go. Get the. Oh.
There's no need for this. My turn now. Stings.
Are you kidding? Oh, come on. Fault detected. Kill an android. Alright. What you got for me? Bonding agent. Okay, well. I don't like how many bullets I've been using recently. I should probably stop doing that. Yeah. Look at that. Thank you, Soden Buddy. There's a certain pride, though. Certain appeal in doing it my way. And that's busted. Oh, I could have just... Yeah, I'm going over here. It's just open. I could have made it down here in time, huh? I could have done that a lot better. Restart transit. Listen, you crazy bastard. You think that thing gets around in a fucking transit car? You're sitting on an override that'll disconnect the transit from Apollo. So fucking pull it. You can stop all this bullshit just by pulling a lever. You think you're safer when with the transit powered down, but we're trapped like rats. For God's sake, help us. Double-crossed. Got a heads up for you, jackass. Don't even think about throwing in with Sinclair and the Seegson security guys. I told them it was you that killed Morrison. If they see you, they'll shoot you on sight. You should have let me join you in your bolt hole. You won't last a week. Oh. Ooh. What else can I make at the moment? Nope. 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 Yes. I don't really need to use one right now, though. I should have used the stun button on the android. Why didn't I do that? That would have been a better move. Cool. Had to be a bag of pre-sliced grapes submerged in pigeon feed. For my sleeping pill, I'm thinking about pre-sliced grapes. How do we? I don't want to hold you up. I can't help like thinking about this though. What are they Are they halved? Or are they like divided like a loaf of bread into little slices? I kind of like the idea of that. Like little slivers of grape. I kind of like that. That might be a really nice texture. Gonna try to get a few more hours of sleep. Thanks for the streaming, Tin Bear. Thank you so much for coming in. It was great having you. Hope you have a great rest. Slivers of Grape sounds like a concept album. It does. Slivers of Grape. Let's have a few slivers of grape on home. It's the Wiggles concept album. When they finally matured, they grew up. You know, it was their Sgt. Pepper's. That was the dividing line. That was the moment where they really started to go off in a new direction and explore new soundscapes. The Wiggles. Not just for your toddler anymore.
The transit's here and we're waiting on you.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
Don't say that. Why did you just say that? Yeah, please
Taylor
wait.
can't. I can catch the next car.
No, I can't. There's no next car. No, your call. You're the marshal. You know best. Oh my God, Ripley. What the fuck? We're not that far away. Jesus Christ. Oh. All right, sleep time for me. Enjoy your game. Thanks so much for coming in. Have a great sleep. And I'll see you on the next one. November. I like the idea of a gun calendar where they're kind of like pin-ups, you know, in sexy poses. I just feel like we need a little bit of environment here. Like, not just gun, but like gun reclining on a beach, you know, or under a waterfall. Just glistening, you know? Really do it up.
It's Sinclair. We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
Where are we? Dude, we're like right here. What the fuck, Ripley? I'm gonna be there in like 15 seconds. Let me guess. I won't be? They could have waited. She would have been fine. She would have been fine. I'm all alone.
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
Oh, yeah? A lot happened in the last 35 seconds.
Maybe he's found a better site to raid.
Or a way off this fuck
Well,
heap. That, today's the day we finally seal ourselves in the habitation.
oh. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, man. Oh. As they're coming in, throw one of these. Like, But where, though? Maybe, like, I hide out. I hit it. I hide out, like, right here. I throw it down there. And when they're looking at it, I dart in here. Let's try.
Maybe he's found a better site to raid.
Or a way off this fuck heap.
Oh,
That, today's the day we finally seal ourselves in the habitation decks. This is some bullshit.
Is it here?
I keep thinking I can hear it through the walls.
It must be around here somewhere.
Let's go find Sinclair. No way we should be splitting up.
Safety in numbers.
Not even sure of that anymore. That thing is unstoppable.
Give me one clear shot. I'll stop the fucker.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Ripley is not a violent person. I don't know about that. I think I've made her pretty violent.
Serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and Seegson Habitation Suites.
Ripley, we're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
Hey, remember that time I tried to come in here at the beginning of the game? Remember that time? It's a lot easier this time.
Has a plan. A plan? Really? His fucking plans haven't done us much good so far.
Maybe we'll be safe here. For now, anyway.
Can't believe you left me alone back there. Was that you? Did you get the transit running? Nice work.
Is he? Isn't he? At Seegson, you know a synthetic when you see it. What's creepier? The idea of not knowing? Or knowing but they look like this? I don't know. Because that's pretty damn creepy. Law has no boundary. That makes me feel content with this future. The laws of Earth stretch beyond the soul. The colonial marshals. They have no boundary. No boundaries. No checks on the power of the law. I think I'd rather not know. Yeah.
How's Taylor?
I think I'm with you.
Should be walking soon enough. Samuels is with her now.
Okay.
Alternatively, they all have the Jack box head from Jack in the Box.
Running, so I guess we're even.
Where's Ricardo?
Prepping our next move. Look, I'm busy. I've got Marlowe in the cells, the lowlife who showed up with your flight recorder.
Where's Marlowe's ship? The Anisadora.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
I'm just thinking, like, all the fast food mascots would all be potentially equally creepy. As androids stalking around, can you imagine Ronald McDonald coming around the corner? You're being hysterical. Sit down, have a burger. I'll force feed it to you. Or the Sneaking King. The Sneaking King. The Burger King Sneaking King. That would be pretty creepy too. Hey Ada, what's going on? Welcome. Zone. Who's wanted? Have you seen this person? You don't make it easy for me to know. Oops. None of these are exactly... Like, I know we're going for the retrofuturism thing, but, like, you have the technology to do a slightly better job than this. I mean, look at this calendar. Look at the calendar technology. And look what the marshals are working with. We have the ability to illustrate things properly. Take photographs. No, let's just do it like this. The law has no boundary. The only boundaries on the law are those self-imposed by its reliance on outdated technology. Have we seen this man? I don't know. I might have looked at you any number of times just now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Marlowe?
Connect the dots to find out.
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Yeah. It's the FBI Most Wanted list. Now in a fun, like, placemat activity set for the kids. You know, as you're waiting for dinner to come out at the chain restaurant. Comes with a pack of 6 colors. Like a crayon pack. Can you spot the 5 differences between these 2 felons?
But you sure as hell found something else. What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we can make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
Colonel Sanders thinks you're being hysterical. That would be a creepy one too. They're all scary. The Arby's oven mitt might be the friendliest of the bunch. What else we got? Wendy? Wendy? Probably wouldn't be too bad. Dave Thomas, though. Dave Thomas just coming up on you sweating profusely because he was showing off how spicy the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich is, and he refused to take a beverage with it.
Okay, enough already.
To prove
Focus
his
on what we're here for.
bona
I don't want any
fides.
mistakes.
A Hamburglar? Hey, Pure Ire, what's going on? Yeah. McDonald's has a creepy crew. You got Ronald, the creepiest of all. And then Hamburglar's not great. Grimace could be frightening.
There you are. Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Grimace. What I find horrifying, I found this out a couple years... Grimace is a taste bud. Did you all know this? This news was broken to me. Actually, I was streaming at the time. I remember I was playing Armored Core when I learned this.
Lewis,
The Grimace is a taste bud. I did not know. I don't know what I thought he was. I never really
That's
thought
good.
about it, honestly.
If it's a mystery, then it's unknown. If it's unknown, then
Great,
it
the
could be
acoustics out here.
valuable.
Yeah. Hey, Anime Freak, what's going on? See, I'm pretty
Could
spooked by
be.
that too. How you doing? Did you finish Limbo? No, no, Limbo. Like I said, I can't keep these games straight. I thought you did not know. I thought it was a chicken nugget or something. I think I verified this information. Is he indeed a taste bud? I did great atmosphere, did not care for playing it. That's fair. I really did. But I think, like, as I was watching you, like, oh, I think the things you're not liking, I really liked. And I think I remember liking Limbo better than Inside, but like I was saying, like, I mixed them up a lot. Like, was that puzzle in Limbo, or was that an Inside thing?
Check out those rock formations. Bizarre.
They've been weathered by the climate conditions. It's just their natural state.
Nothing natural about this place. Arlo, the charges won't flow through there. I'll have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here.
Does Hardee's have a mascot? I'm still stuck on this, like, the realization that most of the fast food chain mascots would be, like, absolutely horrifying pursuer enemies. Does Hardee's have anything? It's the star. Canadian A&W has had, like, a guy they've used for 20 years. Yeah? Canadian A&W guy? He looks friendly. Alan Lulu? He is known for a long-running commercial campaign where he interacts with real Canadians and offers them burgers, often with the help of humorous situations like wearing a bib to prevent a mess. That sounds so humorous. I did another Wenda a few minutes ago. I don't know if you saw. You did a Wenda? Oh, sorry. I missed it. When the fuck is the alien showing up? I'm so sorry I missed that. I blew it. Yeah, that was very good. Jesus, 25 years. Okay, I need to verify this right now. Do I have this right? Yeah, okay. Oh, originally introduced in 1971 as a four-armed, four-handed evil grimace who stole milkshakes. The character was redesigned to be a two-armed, friendly mascot who loves milkshakes. A McDonald's manager revealed in 2021 that the character is intended to represent a giant taste bud, meant to show that the food tastes good. Can we see that original four-armed grimace? Sorry, I know I'm making riveting content right now, but that's okay. That's creepier. Actually, that's really unsettling. All right, yeah. I don't think you beat McDonald's for just like inherent terror. And the cast of misfits that advertise that place. All right, what are we doing out here? I've not been paying attention since we got outside. We've been too busy talking about other concerns, other matters out here. Okay, I know I'm following this, right? We need the...
Gonna need a lift. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
Imagine being chased by Captain Crunch. Yeah, and he's just like threatening to cut up the roof of your mouth as he approaches.
I found a path. Checking it out. What if you don't come back? Then you wait some more.
doing like the Heath Ledger Joker thing. Ever tell you how I got these scars? I own cereal. What's wrong, Jun-kun? Could it be you're craving my McFreakies?
Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
What's the most excited you've ever been to do a gameplay segment where you're moving slowly inside of a suit, looking out through a helmet? Like, what's the best case scenario for this situation? How good has it been? BioShock?
Stay put. I think I found
Doom the Dark Ages has a good one? Oh, really? Okay. Here's a source picture. Slight, not safe for work. Okay, yeah, I didn't know this reference. Just Grimace's butt cheeks crudely drawn.
There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Move back. You have to choose one group trying to murder you. Fast food mascots or cereal mascots. Who do you choose? I think there are a lot more cereal mascots.
Let's get going.
Right?
Follow me.
So it's like a larger horde? I mean, there are a lot of both, but you just think about like the sheer number of like name brand cereal mascots and then all of like the off-brand doppelgangers too. They're all in tow. I don't know. That's... And you've got all kinds of like... Most of the fast food ones are in the realm of reality, right? Wendy. What was his name? Alan Lulu. A&W guy. A clown. You know, you got the sentient oven mitt from Arby's. But it's an oven mitt. Like, what's the worst it can do? It's padded. It's soft. But, I mean, when you get into, like, breakfast cereals, you got everything from, like, the fucking Flintstones through, like, vampires and... whatever that fucking... honeycomb thing is. What is that thing? What is that honeycomb thing? Just that alone. I feel like that's more terrifying than any fast food mascot. I pick fast food mascots because cereal mascots have magical powers and I can just fight the fast food ones like normal people. Yeah, okay, we're having the same thought. Yeah, Cookie Crisp mascot is a literal wolf and would kill me. Yeah. I'm not messing with Tony the Tiger. I think I could take on most the fast food. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, but hear me out. McDonald's had the moon in the 80s. Yeah, right. They got the moon. That is something. I don't think I'm going the right way. But what's over here? Is this the way I came? Fully sentient bee with weapons? Is it a bee? I'm like, I haven't seen it in so long, but I'm just... No, it was like it's some kind of more riveting content. I just have to know. What's the name of that cereal? Is it Honeycomb? Yeah, it is. What is this thing? That thing is horrifying. God. What animal is the Honeycomb cereal mascot? He's a sort of Tasmanian tiger with wild hair and wide bulging eyes. He's a sort of Tasmanian tiger. They're not even fucking sure. Honey Nut Cheerios? Oh, I was talking about honeycomb. But yeah, Honey Nut Cheerios, right? Yeah, bees. You got bees. That's dangerous too. Not only is Tony a tiger, he's fucking ripped. Like, he's literally 900 pounds of muscle. Yeah, and I played Black Myth Wukong. Tigers are not to be taken lightly. Tigers can wreck your shit. They're terrifying. No thanks. I'll stick with the fast food. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. So we were talking about two different cereals. A normal tiger is dangerous. This tiger goes to the gym. This is the mascot? Did they get rid of that thing? I haven't seen a box of this cereal. Like, they don't... I don't think they sell this outside of America, honestly. I would put money on that. I don't know. Do they even have this in Canada? I feel like that's one of those cereals that, like, oh, they're like legally not allowed to sell that outside of U.S. borders. It's been designated as a poison by the European Union. They don't have it here in Japan. WWE Superstar Big Show? Oh, okay, that's who that is. Hey, Sushi, what's going on? Be Me, Want Buy, Vampire the Masquerade. Germany banned it because we can't have sexy games. Want to buy from Key Seller, 73 euros. Germany banned the new Vampire the Masquerade game? Wait, why? On what is the content? Why? I didn't know this. Also, how are people feeling about that? That's a game I kind of want to get a sense of what's it all about before I dive in. I am curious. It doesn't seem like it's what I want from a Bloodlines sequel, but like I think I'm just gonna tell myself it's not called Bloodlines 2 and then try and enjoy it for whatever it is, if it's worth enjoying. All right, wait, I am going over here? I don't know. What are we doing?
Heist, over here.
Over
Give
here.
me a leg up.
Yeah, okay. Alternatively, Honeycomb mascot small child. Not even sure I could take on the Quaker Oats guy. He does seem like he has a lot of, like, quiet power and reserve. Oh, look at this. Okay, like, yeah, I don't tend to like these segments, but that reveal is yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a phallic Giger construction for sure. You nailed it. That reveal kind of made it worth it, I guess. I don't know, did it? That wasn't very interesting. But, no, it's still going. Wow, 3 free months of the network. Yeah, we got it up here. No Big Show, though. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's got 56% on Steam, and that's not from optimization. Ooh. Yeah. I wonder, though, like... I feel like it's going to be pretty negative just because, like, it's not what people wanted after waiting so long for a Bloodlines sequel. Like, it's a very different kind of game from what I've seen. Like, it's... So, I don't know. I wonder how many of those are, like, disappointed by what it's turned out to be, and, like, how much is it, like, I don't know, judging it fairly just on its own merits, like... And I guess that is fair. It's calling itself Bloodlines 2, so, like, it's asking for it, but... No, the old one? Oh, you can't get the original? Oh, wait, you did say just Bloodlines, didn't you? Or wait, I don't even know. Which game are you talking about? Vampire the Masquerade. Do you mean Bloodlines, the original? Or another game in the franchise? Germany said if you can't be sure only people over 18 can buy it, Steam is no longer allowed to sell it, so Keyseller earns a lot of money with these banned games. What? Is this applying to a bunch of games? I've heard that it's fine if you close your eyes and pretend it's a vampire-inspired Dishonored game. Really? I mean, that sounds fun. Yeah. But, I don't know if I'm going to check it out. Like, I will at some point. I just don't know how soon. That's a penis. I mean, literally, yes. Like, so many penises in Giger's artwork.
Something big.
Sometimes he doesn't even disguise them. It's just there. Like the Emerson, Lake and Palmer, what is it, brain salad surgery? Like, it was so graphic they had to, like, go back and change it after the fact, I think, if I remember that story correctly. He did the album cover artwork for that one. It's a pretty cool album cover. And it's a pretty cool album. So I'm just checking out your link now. Oh, old school Honeycomb. What's the lore of the cereal? Did the kid change into the Tasmanian tiger adjacent monstrosity that eventually represented the Honeycomb cereal? Like, over the years, because of his insatiable urge to consume more honeycomb? You know, gradually he became more animalistic and frenzied and underwent, like, physical changes.
Careful with what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
It's amazing. How old must this be?
What is it? A cockpit?
And make this a ship.
That is a cockpit, for sure. It's got a payload, for sure.
Think we're gonna wake him? Hey, sorry, pal.
Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around.
It's a life form.
It's a
was
form,
life
all right.
form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
We need to stake our claim before anyone else does.
Somebody's getting staked.
Not prepared for something this big.
Yeah, it's big, all
Then we'll
right.
take what we can and come back.
Oh, it'll come back, all right. It'll come back.
Marlo, we found something. Trash. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
Trex live here. Same name that's on the flight recorder.
Nostromo. Someone's already been.
Maybe they abandoned ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place?
Well, if they're still alive, there goes our salvage.
Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this place. Foster, Heist, check out the cavern below.
You think it could beat up that kid? He might even already be dead. Mission accomplished.
It's not human, I'm telling you that.
But he's fortified with 10 essential vitamins and minerals. I don't see his bones throwing any fists at me. From what I heard, they got rid of skill checks. Bloodlines? Okay. You never know what serial mascots are capable of. This is true. The mostly effects not safe for work games, but also a lot of anime games? Huh. Why that game specifically? Am I forgetting, like... No specific content is coming to mind in Bloodlines. I guess there's something in there, but... I'm having a hard time thinking about why that game over any others. Hey, Stugland, what's going on? Welcome in. I bet that box is sold. It was made from asbestos. And also so is the cereal. One of Giger's many penises. It's probably easier to look at the things that weren't inspired by the penis. When it comes to some of this Giger artwork. It's probably easier to find the non-phallic areas of the artwork, you know? Hey, Face, what's going on? Oh, what a moment to come in. Hey, I'm sorry, but HR Giger, yes, it's there. It's there. How's your Friday? Happy Kinyobi. Seems pretty average to me. Hey, Sobu-san, 聞いてくれてありがとう。こんばんは。まだエイリアンやってますね。元気ですか? Faced, how is the Paranormal site going? Did you finish it? You still working on it?
Must regain balance.
What did y'all tell me to do? I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? Find the source of the signal. And? Find and track the signal. Yeah, okay. That ain't a penis. We found one.
Meeks, I found the beacon. I'm gonna check it out.
That ain't a penis. That's a penis. Not the first. Turn off the beacon.
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Marley, you have got to see this. It's amazing.
On my way.
This kind of makes me want to Scorn too.
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
Nice try. I thought Scorn was pretty neat. Just thinking like, yeah, we need more opportunities in video games to just wander through an HR Giger world. Look around.
Feel the power of my magic!
This place just keeps on giving. Here, strap yourself in. Morgan Freeman's voice. What he found what he later found out was that it was not, in fact, amazing. I don't know, maybe this time it'll be different. You know? What if this time is different? Let's forget for a moment that this is a flashback. You know? Ads are here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Dante! Oh man, y'all just raided into ads. I'm so sorry. Oops. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Adland. I hope they're good. I hope all the products are excellent. Welcome in, everybody. I don't think you're hearing this. If you're hearing this, thank you for coming in. Glad to have you. Maybe I'll save... I don't know. Well, Prime user here. Okay. Glad to hear it. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Alien Isolation. How was your stream? Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you so much for doing the shout out. If you're not following Dante, amazing streamer, amazing voice actor, truly great on the mic, makes great content, plays great games. Highly recommended. Thank you so much. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Crescent Firefly. Thanks for coming in. Welcome. And Thane Lagworth, the Unscrubby. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Welcome. We here? You here? Excellent. Yeah, thank you for the welcome to the Raiders. If I said it was chill, I'd be lying. Hi. There are only 2 types of June raids, ads and breaks. This is true. This is true. But I fucking love the Wii graphical presentation of this game. Really? Okay. How does it compare to the glorious grit of the PS2 horror experience? Oh, you should definitely catch a Dante stream. It is an experience. They're so good. Well, I guess it played out the way it always does for these things. Oof, hard question. I've seen clips and it looks super cool. I feel like this one also still stands on its own like the other games. Like there's still one more unique thing for it to bring to the table. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that.
Break the comms lockdown. What are the codes to bring it in on auto?
If you want more, then you need to get me out of here.
Not happening, Marlowe.
Is that right? Well, you know where I am.
Wait, my board in the tech spire just lit up like a Christmas tree. It's here.
Plan B. Set it up.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way. Got something here you'll need.
Hold on, I haven't committed all of the wanted people's faces to memory. I like the idea of would have been scary if the Hardy Star jumped out. We gotta be back out in space for that one. Considering it was the first third-person Wii game versus the Wii remake of 2. Oh, right. I forgot about that one as well. Not old Greasel. Oh, Grease? Oh, Grease. Sorry. I thought I saw Greasel. Are we talking, we're talking Deus Ex now? I don't think I'll be as nice about the Wii remake of 2. Oh, yeah? Not good? I like the idea of going around and, like, you think you spot someone on the Marshall's wanted list. And like, oh, I think that's... I don't know. Do I know this person? And you have, like, a little just, like, pocket screen that you have to kind of hold up in front of your vision. Like, and then you squint. You hold the screen up, you look through the screen, squint a little bit, and like, yeah, I think you're wanted. I think that's a wanted person. Quick, call the marshal. Can I have this?
Let's hope this thing works.
Yes! What?
Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, is it that easy? Whoa, look at this thing. Oh. Let me guess, it's not as effective as I'm currently wildly dreaming it might be. Look at all these goodies I got. I got all kinds of stuff now. I could build one of these. It's important to dream, though. This is true. This is true. In space, no one can hear you dream, so you might as well dream big, without fear of judgment. Alright, I think I'll keep this out, but... well, because there's a fatal frame of reference. I know from the first few cutscenes I shared with chat, immediately I noticed, hey, this game is brighter than the OG, and that's not a good thing. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good thing. Ironically, the same visual issue I have for the remaster of 4. Oh, yeah? Tap fire is your friend. It burns ammo. Get it? I do. Y'all are on a roll. Get it? Can you? Yes, Spot, I can. I can, and I did. I got it.
I've got a plan
Thanks.
to trap it. Take a transit car and meet Ricardo in the Systech Spire. I'll coordinate from here.
All right. Any other goodies before I go? Can I take an issue of Zone? You know, for the shuttle. Have some reading material so I don't get bored. Like, holy shit, the remaster just looks so weird to me now. It's brighter and more colorful, and obviously they model updates, but it just feels wrong. Like it's missing the atmosphere in exchange for pretty upgrades. You know what I mean? I do. Is it like, what's worse? Brighter, lighter Fatal Frame or fogless Silent Hill 2? Is it that egregious? Or is it just like less good, but not like a true crime against the fundamental workings of the game? What the fuck? I'd say the former. Week beginning 11/11/21/37. Ammune weaponry, various. Level 3 plasma shear, unauthorized. WY proprietary flight recorder unit, USCSS, Nostromo. Watch, wallet, and personal effects. Suspected contraband medical supplies. Pharmax. Upper leave. No duty stamps. Some kind of parasite. I've been reading these because I always forget that I can just do this.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it. It's some kind of unknown parasite. I did a quick check on the name they gave me, and there's no one registered under it at Sevastopol. I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this? I have no idea what Sinclair and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room. Get down here now.
I guess that was pretty good reading. Yeah. You could have had something like a, wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it. We could have had that. I don't know. What do y'all prefer? I'll provide the better content.
Well, that didn't work.
I mean, it worked. It worked. Which Fatal Frame are we talking about? So it's the, oh yeah, thank you. You answered it. The fourth one, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Yeah, which I don't know. I've actually only played the first two. So I have the third one on my wheel. I'm hoping to get to it this year. But Alien's a pretty long game. Oof, yeah, pretty long. Oof. Some of these games are really long. I've spent half the month playing Siren.
Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand...
Definitely not a Fog of Silent Hill situation. Fog of Silent Hill 2 is horrible. It really is.
I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it. If we play it smart, we could be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, Waits. You can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my number. Ransom out.
They're looking at this xenomorph, and all they see is money to be made. I guess you could say they look at it as sort of a xenomorph. I'll be here all week. Wait, the week's over. I'll be here all weekend. Actually, I might. I think I'm going to stream a lot this weekend. Okay. Yeah, yeah, let's definitely do that. Gotcha. I just started playing Maiden of Blackwater a couple days ago, but I know nothing about the series. How do you like it? How is that one? Are you being held hostage by these games? Blink twice if you need saving. Actually, I don't know if blinking more times just confuses it. Maybe I should have just stuck to it. More blinks? Is that more saving needed, or now everyone's just confused? Like, I don't know. He blinked like 11 times. That's an odd number. So he save, not save, save, not save. Oh, he doesn't need saving. He's fine. He's fine. He wants to play Siren 2. Actually, I think that's what he's telling us. Waits. We're trapped down. Like a creature set off explosives we set in the habitation tower, and I'm hearing reports of damage to the spaceflight terminal docks. I don't think we put a dent in it. There's activity in San Cristobal, so maybe it's gone back. Find a way over to the SciMed Tower Transit. Hope to God the sensors and medical reception are still online. Xenomorph, is that a Dragon Ball reference? Hey, Outcast, what's going on? Yeah, but it's also just a Japanese word for currency. But yes, that as well. Thanks for coming in. How's your day going? Siren should be ruled as unconstitutional, cruel and unusual punishment. Night and Cells sober up, let off with a warning. Released due to on-station security breach. Indefinite incarceration. Potential serial mascot just popped into their lives? What would this... No. I was gonna say, like, what is the breakfast cereal that the Xenomorph is the mascot for? But we kind of know, don't we? You know? If it was an H.R. Giger design cereal, it's just like little penis clusters, right? It's like one of those things you get at like a Spencer's Gifts, you know? Like a naughty, like, novelty adult cereal. Whoops, this is wrong. That's all it is. Ironically, I think I'm least excited for replaying 5, Made in the Blackwater. Yeah? So you've played that one before. Do you think it's the weakest, based on what you've seen? Also, this map is dog shit. Oh, yeah? The map is bad? Okay, good. Because when I'm wandering in the wrong direction, I just assume, like, map is fine, but I'm just bad at reading maps. Which, also, yes. Yeah, okay, and then to the left. Xenos, the cereal that's sure to surprise you. Okay. That makes me think it's like a cereal for Gen Xers, though.
Ripley,
what's the toy in the cereal box?
Yeah.
Is it like a little square of like a denim jacket? Or like a flannel shirt?
Samuel's okay doing that?
Guy said he wanted to help, and I have my hands full here. Besides, he's a synthetic. Should be easier for him to get in there.
Yes.
And then if you get enough cereal, you get enough patches, you stitch them all together. You have an article of clothing.
Outright disaster has already happened, Waits. All we can do now is kill that fucker.
Oh, no, it was going to be more effective if I said that line and then took this thing out. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Can we take that conversation again? I have a better way to emphasize my line there. I want to do a second reading on that one. My day is great. Just woke up. Nice. Glad I'm still able to maintain my streak. How goes isolation? It's going... There we go. It's going awesome. Look at this thing. I haven't even used it yet. I just got it. I'm very excited about the prospect of using it, though. Any reason why you're not excited to replay Maiden of Blackwater? Yeah, I'm curious, too. With marshmallow eggs? Does it turn your milk green? Or does it turn your milk to acid? You have like 3.5 minutes to finish your bowl of cereal, and if you don't, the milk turns acid. If you eat it in time, if it's in your stomach, like it's perfectly formulated where like your stomach acid combats the formula and the green milk residue, like whatever's in that, like in that formula, and then it won't eat away your insides. But if you wait too long and spoon it into your mouth, it will burn a hole through your head. So kind of makes every breakfast like a fun race against time. You know? A little excitement for your morning. Nice try. Hey, Tyson, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. How about Buster's? You already got the penis shape and the milk. It's right next to grape nuts in the cereal aisle. Hopefully a better experience than trying to eat grape nuts. Which actually, Horseman and I had a conversation about this one time where, like, for some reason we felt compelled at some point in our lives, in our adult lives, to revisit grape nuts and try and convince ourselves to like it, right? I feel like I recall us talking about that at some point. I hit a certain age and I was like, I think I'm ready to, I'm mature now, I'm grown. I'm wise to the ways of the world. Have some years under my belt. Let me give grape nuts another shot. No, it still sucked. I think it's just going to be the one where I'm like, it's okay. Which is better than me thinking it's bad. It's been years since I played, so I got to get there first to truly affirm these feelings. Was that some excitement in your morning? I gotcha. I'm curious how it compares to other games in the series. Yeah, I really want to keep going through that franchise. I loved the second game. So good.
Assist expire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
Do you have any other spooky games lined up, Faced? And everybody. Who's got, what's everyone doing this next week? Because we got 1 week left till Halloween. What's on the agenda? Yeah, it didn't work. Grape nuts remain disgusting. I'll try again in 20 years. Yeah. Every time I hit a life milestone, you know? It's like, oh, I'm old enough to rent a car now. Let me try grape nuts. No, I still don't like it. Hey, Silent Shelf, good morning. How do you feel about grape nuts? And it's like, oh, I'm of the age where, like, my doctor's starting to recommend certain new additions to the checkup every couple years. Time to try grape nuts. Oh, I just became eligible for an AARP card. Let's give grape nuts another go. All right, I'm officially dentured up. Let's see how those bad boys feel on a bowl of grape nuts. Why are you in here? Didn't you all die? What's my favorite cereal?
I've got to sleep soon. I can't hack much more of this.
Does it count to just like... There's this one... I do get bags of granola. What is the name of that? There's this really good granola that just started showing up in the supermarket here recently. Maybe you've seen it. It's just like... What is the name of it? It's just like... It's just like fragrant... flavorful granola or something, and it's got like caramel in it. It's really good, but it's not like overly sweet.
I know we're hungry, but
That's a recency bias thing, but that's really good. I don't know, various different kinds of granola depending on my mood. My cereal game outside of that, like, I don't buy too much of these days. I'm trying to think like US line of breakfast cereals. I don't know. What's everyone's favorite breakfast cereal?
some people get away. If we see it, we just run.
As a kid, I really liked Raisin Bran. I wasn't allowed to eat sugary cereals. Like, and that's still lots of sugar, honestly. But, like, as a kid, like, the number of cereals that my mom actually let us bring home was kind of a small number. Nothing with, like, marshmallows and bullshit. That wasn't happening. Not in my house. Can I just... should I just kill you? But then where is your buddy? Can I do this in time? Oh, yeah.
The creature's here.
Oh, wait.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Oh, we're friends. Oops. I was about to kill you.
Yeah!
Yeah. Shit. The creature is here indeed. The creature by the name of Ripley, who cannot tell friend from foe.
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave
That's old
work now.
news.
Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe until Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name.
The PS2 trilogy really is something else. There's just something magical and unique to each of them, to the point it's hard to be like, this is the GOAT.
Just look right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going.
Yeah, thanks for the insights. Tragically, grape nuts are not sold in Canada. You're not missing much? Anything. First child, grape nuts time. Yeah. Then you get a whole nother set of milestones. Like, okay, they're teething. Is it too early for grape nuts?
Keep your head creature's here. You need to leave.
There's nowhere to go.
The mall outside the Marshall Bureau is the safest place.
Okay, thanks.
I hope to finish 4 after work tonight, so by next week or next few streams I can roll the ball to remake. I genuinely love grape nuts. I have since I was a kid. I've tried. Horseman and I both made like an actual... There was like a couple things. Like I remember like hitting a certain age, just like, I think it's time to revisit this food stuff. And like I did the same thing with the grapefruit. Something about grapes. Something about grape adjacent things. Or just grapes in the title. But like I did the same thing with grapefruit. Where like I don't like grapefruit, but I bought a big bag at like the supermarket. I took it home. I was like, I'm going to like these things by the time this bag is empty. And then I did, and now it's a favorite fruit. But I willed it to be so. And I don't know why. I just felt like it's something I should do in my life. Appreciate grapefruit.
Wait, the creature. How are we gonna seal it in?
The Spire was built to process high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So, you build a cage around the creature, then Ricardo locks it down.
Doctor is indeed checking out the grape nuts. With the undub, so I'm not dealing with British Mio and Mayu. Oh, yeah. That can be a lot of fun, though. I don't know if there was an undub option for Siren. Not with just like the normal release. I had to opt in for that voice track, but I had a lot of fun with the very goofy voice acting. Cinnamon flavored Life cereal is my favorite. Oh, that's such a good choice. I bring back tons of cereal every time I visit home. That's one I actually was allowed to have. I don't know why, looking back. Parents can be weird. It's like, oh, that looks like they don't always check the label. It's like there's as much sugar in this thing as there is the other thing. You know, it's like, oh no, it's like Honey Bunches of Oats. It's not like, you know, a vampire on the front of the box with like a sea of marshmallows, you know, hovering behind him. So this one's like a healthy cereal. And then you look like, nah, it's still basically just a bowl of sugar. So like, that one's fine. So like I was allowed to eat Life. I think that actually, you've reminded me. I kind of forgot that existed. I haven't had that cereal in so long, but as a kid, it would have been Life for sure. Specifically cinnamon. That is a great choice. I remember liking Fruit Loops when I was younger, but wow, it's absolute shit now. Yeah, that's pretty nasty, right? Cinnamon Toast Crunch if I'm feeling unhealthy. Otherwise, shredded wheat. That is a spectrum. That shredded wheat, man. Another thing I haven't had since I was a kid, but I remember like it being in the house and me trying to choke it down. It's just like, oh my gosh, this like this soggy waterlogged. It's like trying to choke down like a hay bale. It's just so. I can't join you in appreciation of that cereal. I don't think. I'm sorry. Yeah. To be fair, it's hard to know what humans are hostile and what humans are not. Yeah, also I'm like, I go through phases where I'm like paying close attention and then, you know, we talk about breakfast cereal and I just kind of zone out. You know, I look at the screen and sort of past it and off into eternity where I am conjuring up images of the cereal aisle at the grocery store. Is it up here? What am I doing? Where am I going? We're going over here? The old gene activated. I appreciate the grapefruit technique. When you don't like something, just buy a lot of it and keep eating it until you do. Culinary Stockholm Syndrome, maybe. There isn't for Siren. I looked it up for myself a long time ago. Oh, yeah? Okay. I don't think I've seen that game out in the wild here when I've been, like, looking around retro game shops. I feel like it would have jumped out at me if I had seen it. So I don't know if it's a common find, but could play it that way. You just never know. With some of those games like Rule of Rose or something, like, oh, to get a physical copy of that, like, that's an investment. Like, that's a significant amount of money. Can I make something so I can use the booze, so I can get the booze? How about a Molotov? Nope. No. No, there isn't any, which is why when I play Siren, I gotta play it twice. Clears mission in English, replays it in Japanese. So actually, you'll be playing it 4 to 5 times, because you don't just play Siren once. You play every mission at least 3 times. And that's if you're lucky. Let me know when you're playing Siren. I will be there to offer every fiber of my being in moral support, because if you're anything like me, you'll need it. Could be fun, but I'm staying consistent on brands here. Choke down a hay bale. Here's something that's better than shredded wheat. Several servings of fries. Hot dog with extra mustard. And chick nuggets. Chick nuggets. Chick colon nuggets. Oh, wait. Oh. chicken colons? I mean, you have to assume those are in the normal nuggets, but this makes me think that it's just, oops, all colons. Like, they only use those bits. Have access to this. Are we going... Oh. I've actually never held this thing in my hand before. That's... You know, I guess I do remember thinking, like, this is a lot of components to make a Molotov. Look at all of the moving parts with this. Is it really that complicated? Yeah, actually. It is. Look at this thing. Wow. Oh, that's locked. All right. I'm so happy to meet another Cinnamon Life cereal enjoyer. A lot of people I talk to don't like it. Say it's too soggy. I do remember it being one of those cereals like you gotta be on it. Like you can't take your time, or else like yeah, it does get sogged up pretty quickly. But I think worth the race against time. Did I have it right? Was it going the right way? I guess so. Thankfully, you're halfway through. Am I really? Okay. Unless I keep doing this, just, you know, wandering around in circles. I think I'm gonna play this tomorrow. I might play some Heartworm. Like, I want to maybe mix it up a little bit. Sunday, we're gonna do the book club. Reminder: book club, 9 a.m. Japan time on Sunday. And it is Hell House by Richard Matheson. So if you've read it or want to read it in the next 2 days, or just want to hear us talk about it, come on by. But I think after that, we're going to check out Coelacanth, the game that he did the music for in the Game Jam. And then I don't think that'll be very long. I don't know anything about it, but Game Jam game makes me think it's not too long of an experience. So maybe we'll jump into something random and spooky after that. I'm still thinking. Seegson security bypass? Perform 10 successful hacks. I've only done that 10 times. Okay. So only Siren 2 has the Japanese option in game. I think, I don't know. It's hard. Like, usually when I'm taking something seriously, like, I want to play it in Japanese, you know? Especially if it's set in Japan, you know? And it just makes sense. But then sometimes if the English voice track is, like, goofy enough, it's fun to go that route. I don't know. Maybe we got to do both. It looks a bit expensive in Japan. Not crazy, though. Oh, yeah? How much are we talking? I've done it before. It looks at Michigan Report from Hell. That's my Halloween game this year. We're playing that next week. I've never played it. It's a Sorenbori recommendation. How'd you like it? Molotov cocktail, DRM enabled.
This is from Marshall Waits. This is Chief Porter in tech support. Look, there's nothing on this flight recorder, Waits. We've broken God knows how many corporate confidentiality agreements and come up with zip. Nothing except the Weyland-Yutani logo and an empty readout. Now, these things are built to last. So either someone on board the Nostromo asked its mother core to wipe it clean, or somehow the data's been corrupted before it got here. Care to fill me in on why this was a priority job?
Siren 1 Japan, roughly selling for $30 USD online, about 60 USD for US copy. Siren 2 looks like it averages for about 45 USD. Okay. So if that's online, I would assume less than that if I found it on the wild. I wonder if we're talking about like around 2,000 yen or less. The real price you're paying though is playing that in its intended way, the original experience with no save states. No rewind. No options to save your sanity. And that's a price that I don't want to pay. That's the real cost.
Office is 0482 if you need supplies.
Okay, thank you. Ooh. Oh man. Yes, mind. Yes, mind. Michigan is a fucking hidden gem. I can't wait. I'm gonna play that, and I don't know. Had an ambitious September sub goal for like a Halloween marathon stream that we didn't hit, but the original plan was if we hit it, I was gonna play both that and The Ring on Sega Dreamcast. I still kind of want to play both games. I don't know if I'm gonna do a whole dang marathon, but I guess let's just see what we get to. But those are the two games I'm thinking about for Halloween. I'm trying to have as goofy of a Halloween this year as I did last year. Last year I played Ill Blade, and yep. What am I doing? You're ill bleeding. I don't know what made me think. What came over me? Yeah, there goes the bowels. Yep. Hey, and my turn. What's going on? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. How's your day going? Okay, back to proper movement methods. Also, it's a Grasshopper manufacturer game, so it's technically a Suda51 game. I didn't realize that. Okay. I'm excited. Yeah, I hear it like stomping around. What was I thinking? Checking out Yahoo Auctions. Japan looks like you get a copy for around 1,500. Okay. With shipping. I think I'm going to pass. It'd be one of those games like, oh, you get it to just have like a collection. Just for the sake of having a collection. Just to see it on the shelf there, gleaming next to like Silent Hill or something. But like, am I going to play that thing? No. No, I'm not. It's got a neat cover. I don't know if I've seen the Japanese cover. I'll have to check that out. I might have. I looked at a bunch. I probably did, actually. Because like where I have the Alien Isolation image there. Like whenever I change the game, I change that image for the game. So I think I looked at it. I did look at a bunch of. I wonder if it's the image I had during the Siren streams, because that was a cool image. I don't know if that's the cover though. Oh, that it is the same. Okay, I didn't know if that was the actual game cover or if that was just some other like promotional art. Yeah, that is a really neat cover. Then I like that a lot. Not gonna help that woman? What did she say? Oh no, don't run. I heard her talking, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda just... Oh, did I not do the thing again? What are we doing?
Don't make noise. Don't run. Get to the Marshal Bureau.
Okay, thanks.
Oh.
The code for the transit office is 0482.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to redo this. Thank you.
You look like you've been through the mill.
Siren 2 going for about 4,000 yen. Ooh, that's quite a bit. Okay. We're starting out at, rather. A lot of higher prices out there. Usually, if I'm really looking for something, I check out. There's a lot of options around me. Got all like and I travel for work every day, so I'm like all over Ibaraki Prefecture. So like the number of book offs, hard offs, Wonder Goos, what else? Wonder Rex, like you can really. That's where you get just like every game in there is just labeled junk soft, being sold for like 100 to like 300 yen, and it might be junk, but it often isn't. But it is kind of a gamble. But you can find stuff real cheap in those. The Euro copy has some glitches and misses some very unique content. Oh, really? But for short, for the lulz experience, you're set. I think there's something fascinating story-wise playing it in Japanese, but it's still very much a B-horror. Okay. Maybe I'll do that for the second playthrough if I like it enough to revisit it. This is locked. What was I supposed to have done? Let me know if you ever find Moonlight Syndrome on PS1. I own it. I had to double check. Like, I'm pretty sure I picked that up, and I do. This is how you know you have a problem. Like, let me check my list of games that I own. My fucking god. I haven't played it yet. I found it. I was like, yes, I will get to this at some point. That's so smart. I really should do that. Yeah, I really like the what is it? CLZ Games app. I like that quite a bit because you can just scan the barcode, and you can enter in the condition and whether it's like complete in box and all that. It gives you a rough estimate. Like it logs like roughly the monetary value of everything, which is not really what I care about, but it is interesting that it does that. I think that's cool. Yeah, I like that one quite a bit. I just like how it organizes everything. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't think I need to look at this. This is old stuff, right? I've been in here before. Okay. What am I supposed to have done? She did give me the code. Oh, you know what? There's an exclamation point over there. I need to go to that, huh? Whoops. Okay, I'm just not. I'm paying attention now, though. It's one of my favorite Suda 51 works. I didn't even know that was Suda 51. Okay. I've spent, like, every once in a while I go through a phase just, like where I spend a lot of time, like, if I got downtime, like I said, when I'm traveling from job to job, just like, oh, I have, like, 30 minutes until this next class. I got nothing to do. Like, there's a retro shop, game shop around the corner. Let me just go peruse and then see something interesting. Like, it's a couple hundred yen. Put it on the shelf. Someday we'll play it. Like next to Killer 7. Okay. Got you. This place? This looks like the place.
Message from Marshal Waits. This is Chief Porter in tech support. Look, there's nothing on this flight recorder, Waits. We've broken God knows how many corporate confidentiality agreements and come up with zip. Nothing except the Weyland-Yutani logo and an empty readout. Now, these things are built to last. So either someone on board the Nostromo asked its mother core to wipe it clean, or somehow the data's been corrupted before it got here. Care to fill me in on why this was a priority job?
Oh, it's just that. Okay. It wouldn't have changed though, right? It's still going to be locked. I didn't do anything. But was it just about triggering something to happen? Yeah, it was. And I guess I did it last time, but I just didn't redo everything, huh? I did it and then sprinted out of there for whatever reason. But it's locked. So the backstory was that Suda got dragged into directing the prequel Twilight Syndrome because the OG director crashed out. It involved a trio of high school girls looking into supernatural rumors. That one wasn't fully directed and written by Suda. Then Moonlight Syndrome was a 100% Suda-directed vision game that really felt like his first Lynchian work of art before The Silver Case. Superfire Pro Wrestling wasn't exactly Lynchian. Ooh, okay. I really didn't know anything about it. I just thought it looked interesting. That's awesome. Okay. There's nothing to do over here. What have I not done? What have I missed? How do I unlock that? Is it up here in this? Is it this one? Is it you? Did I read these earlier? Oh.
Ricardo's finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub reception. Report in as you go.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today. Apollo and the Working Joe, working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol.
I always insist people read MS before starting The Silver Case or any of Suda's Kill the Past works, as Moonlight Syndrome was an important piece of work that lives on in various forms. So these have fan translations?
With Saxon, there's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way.
There is someone behind you. No. Wait, you would have seen me, right? Are you?
Your presence has been logged.
I guess I'm really missing stuff I've been told, huh? So you're fine. You're on our side. Got it. Yeah, a dedicated group called Parasite Hotel 51 got translations and even a whole ton of extra media like books, walkthroughs, and a ton of other stuff that enhances the experience. That's awesome. Okay. Security shutters. To the camp group. We can't keep up a full guard 24/7, but with the volunteer lookouts and the Spire's existing security systems, we can keep it watertight. From this point onward, we don't raise the security shutters for anyone, and all supply runs have to go through me. We can get through this, guys. Thompson. The camp. Don't know how much longer I can take this. It's cramped and dirty, and the trash is starting to rot. Sounds like camp. I don't even know if we're really safe here. Carter and Thompson came back from their recons last week with a couple guns, and I'm starting to see a different side to some of the people here. Maybe that woman, Winters, was right. Did anyone go to camp as a child? Did anyone go to a sleepaway camp as a child? Because I went like every year for many years.
I'm recording this for anyone else who was away when it happened. I can't tell who escaped. There are some boys, but the others were taken through the vents, one by one.
Thank you for the clip.
The vents were open. There was no
I'm excited about that one.
and no one to let them out. It was like a fox dropping into a hen house. I should move on. There's a camp of survivors who still trust the marshal in the mall, and then there's a Sinclair and his idiot man with guns somewhere in habitation. But I doubt either will last the week.
Great clip title. Okay, seal off the stairwell. But wait, okay, before I go back, right? I haven't done... Restore power. The pure silence and awkward backing up into safety. Oh yeah, we all know it. No. Oh, this connects back. No, never mind. No, yes? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, this doesn't close. Son of a bitch. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? there.
Bro.
Right there.
Gotcha. Scared you.
Got me.
Scared you.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. What a scare I got with that one. What a scare. Pranked me good.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Well, at least this time I don't need to wander around. Actually, I didn't really accomplish much. All I did was just, like, creep around in the wrong direction for a while. Right?
Ricardo's finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub reception. Report in as you go.
We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture.
Could I have used my flamethrower against the alien? I should have tried that. I just resigned myself to my fate. But I don't know if I needed to do that. Will this scare it off for a bit or something? If given a choice, why not choose violence? Yeah, I know. Too much of a pacifist. I mean, the alien is an animal, you know? And, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Ripley is a big believer in animal rights or not. But I'm playing like she is. She's a member of Intergalactic PETA. You'll hear that animal? People for the Ethical Treatment of Aliens. They don't even need to change the acronym. It works for both. Oops.
I'm recording this for anyone else who was away when it happened. I can't tell who escaped. There are some bodies, but the others were taken through the vents, one by one. The doors were locked, but the ceiling vents were open. There was nowhere to run and no one to let them out. It was like a fox dropping into a hen house. I should move on. There's a couple of survivors who still trust the marshal in the mall. And then there was Sinclair and his idiot man with guns somewhere in the habitation. But I doubt
Maintenance
either
access
will
shut
last
off.
a week.
Wait, no. Okay. That's not what I want to do. Son of a bitch. I want to go in there first and open the door to connect back, right? I guess I don't need to do it, but I want to. I got some stuff in there. Okay. I thought I was about to do that, but I wasn't sure. Extraterrestrial? Oh, man. Fight. Welcome. How you doing? Patet? But E.T. is already in PETA. PETA for the extraterrestrialization of animals. They're an organization that just wants to send all animals to space. To get them farther away from humans who mean to do them harm.
Finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub reception. Report
Oh, we have ads in 56 seconds. We can still harm them in space. That's true. We do be fucking around up there. And we've left a lot of trash that's just swirling around. All right, we got ads kicking off in 5 seconds. I haven't moved in a little while, so I'm going to do that, but I will be right back. And we will get it right this time. I think. Maybe. Probably. I'll try. We can say, yeah, goats, cattle, everything. Put it in space. Mars is empty.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Space. Space sailors. Okay, I'll be right back.
I can't punch it open.
Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. And Dante, if you're still hanging around, I went and pulled it off the shelf. Yes. Moonlight Syndrome. I do have a copy. So one of these days, we'll get into it. Fuck yeah. All right. That's right. We're here. Where's your partner? What happened here? Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I should go try and open that door as quickly as possible before the alien shows up. And then I can come back in by way of that main hall there. I think there was something over here, though. There was.
I'm recording this for anyone else who was away when it happened. I can't tell who escaped. There are some bodies, but the others were taken through the vents, one by one. The doors were locked, but the ceiling vents were open. There was nowhere to run and no one to let them out. It was like a fox dropping into a hen house. I should move on. There's a camp of survivors who still trust the marshal in the mall. And then there's a Sinclair and his idiot man with guns somewhere in habitation. But I doubt either will last the week.
But I think there's a save point right back. Yeah. I think I'm going to get that. And I can just come in easily. Get all the stuff in there. And then on the way out through the other side. Close it off. Nugget, what's going on? Welcome. What bad luck. You deployed that sound drop at one of the few times I haven't been dying. I feel like if you were to just randomly drop that at any point during the stream, you would likely drop it on either side of a death. But, well, fingers crossed. It might happen any moment. How you doing? That good, huh? Gushers. I forgot. I really forgot what most of these were called until it started displaying the name. Now that one I know. Yeah, that's... Oh. So about that death. Light 'em up. Let's stay here forever. Use a flamethrower. Okay. Let's think of a plan so when we jump back in, we... When I was in high school in business class, we got to make t-shirts with one of those, like, vinyl press things, and I made shirts for my friends I used to play Destiny with, and it was just the Metal Gear logo, but I rearranged it to say gamer. That sounds awesome. Do you still have the shirt? Did you make one for yourself? I should use the flamethrower. Okay, we'll do it again. This time use it right away. We're ready to go. Maybe a preemptive blast up into the vents? You had one? Try to not use it on yourself. Yeah. Immediate danger of any flamethrower situation, right? Oh, you're trying to scare me. Nice try. Valiant effort. Mine had Snake on it. My friends picked the images for theirs, but the vinyl sort of died, so I don't have it anymore. But I could just make another one. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Why do these doors have to be so fucking loud? Listen to that thing. Shut the fuck up. Now you're gonna close just as noisily. Or, sure, you can stay like that. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. How important is this? A warning. Sinclair, I have verified reports that you and your men... are shooting civilians and looting supplies. When I find a way to kill this creature, I hope to hell that it found you first. Waits. Sinclair, I know we've had our differences since you and your Seeks and security team arrived on Sevastopol. But right now, we have a severe situation. We need a united front. In return for your total cooperation, I'm willing to drop my investigation into your involvement in unregistered black market trading and drop all claims I had on the Systech Spire Marshal Office, where you and your thugs operate from. Let's do this right. Marshal waits. Error. Error. Cells. Open cells? It's been done. Okay. Door noise. Hey, Ghost Milk, what's going on? Happy Friday. It's going great. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. How go house adventures? Did you close on your house? Mine had... Oh, wait. Sorry, I missed that. I was going back to... I missed Anime Freak, sorry. Yeah, but don't you feel so secure with the noises those doors make? No. I feel on edge. Stressed by every noise. Every little thing. That one. These buzzing flies. The sound of collecting an ID tag. Everything is too damn loud. He looks pretty content, though. So I guess he went out. How did he go out? What happened? What did it? What got you? Not a very fun position to be in for eternity, though. You know? That's going to do a number on your back. Doing great. Finally bought a Sega Saturn. Yeah, I saw you were doing a Sega Saturn stream. I think, was I working or something? I want to say like I popped in for like a minute or two long lurk, but I couldn't stay. I think I might have been between classes. I'm trying to remember, but that's awesome. How are you liking it? I think you were playing Virtua Fighter when I came in. Oh, that's right. You did say that. You're closing on Halloween. Almost there. He's not dead, just pretending. He's damn good. Has the eyes open and everything. Okay. Initiate lockdown.
Maintenance access shut off.
Okay. Fuck. That was very loud. I see your strategy. You're holding that, and then when all the shutters are crashing down, you let it rip, and you hope that no one heard it over the cacophony of mechanical noises all around you. And then if you just keep, you know, crouch walking away, you leave the room before anyone can tie the scent back to you. It's a pretty good plan. Did it work, though?
In a state that isn't to your liking, please let us know. Are you lost?
Yes, here's congrats. Yeah, I took the day off to test the Saturn on stream. Thanks for popping in. Even played Sakura Wars. Oh, nice. How'd you like it? I played that for the first time over the summer. You were, I think you had been hanging out on some of those streams. I loved that game. I can't wait to check out the sequel. It's so good, right? So good. Do you have a best girl yet? Anyone you're gonna romance? And why is it Koran Lee? Yeah, I was thinking, like, I remembered you being around. Yeah. You going for Sakura? You... Whoops. Because I like a girl who's forward. How do you feel about Xenomorphs? Because this is very forward. She knows what she likes. She goes for it.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh, man. I'm going to do that again. Fine. Fine.
I can't tell who escaped. There are some boys, but the other was taken.
Oh, okay. Fun. Back off. Cause the alien to retreat by using the flamethrower. Okay. I mean, not exactly well done. Maybe medium rare, you know? Got a little bit. I kind of almost just want to reload. That was just bad luck of the draw, huh? And you got the sequel too? That's awesome.
I can't tell who escaped. There are some boys, but the other was taken through the van.
I actually own like most of the series. I have 1 through 5.
There was nowhere to run and no one to let them out. It was like a fox.
As usual, I have more games than I have time for. But someday. I'll fart on all of them.
And then there was Sinclair and his idiot man with guns somewhere in habitation. But I doubt either will last a week.
You're right, I should not watch this before I go to bed. It is a... where are you? Where are you? It is a stressful way to... Oh... No, not now, I'm busy. Oh, Jesus, really? Oh. The fuck out of here. Oh! Whew. Okay. Jesus.
I've made a huge mistake.
No, I think that was the right choice. So I got convinced to buy a smaller keyboard, and it just means I accidentally press enter all the time. Yeah. Do you like it though? More like Xenomami. You even get caressed in the afterplay? That alien fucks. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. It certainly does. Are there any aliens that fuck as much as the xenomorph? Does anything compare out there in the cosmos? And if so, what is it? Good escape plan by the alien, honestly. Yeah, it's good as Bluetooth too, so I can just slide it under my monitor. Oh, nice. Okay. Are you enjoying the game? Welcome back. Oh, no. Damn it. Where is it? I don't know. Okay. Oh, Jesus. If we consider fucking as propagation the thing... Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. What's the... Species? That was like that movie's whole thing, right? Since when? What? Since when? Oh, wait. Since always? I didn't unlock it. Did that do it? Oh. Did I get something in here, though? I feel like I did. What was it? Yeah, okay. ID tag and a compound.
For your health.
For your compound. Ghost Milk, you playing any spooky games this next week?
Access shut off.
Okay. Let's try and not get fucked, honestly. Silent Hill 2 next stream? Hell yeah. You started that already, right? Speak for yourself. It's the only person I can speak for. I don't know. I mean, you saw that last death. That's a little more than I'm looking for, honestly. Right now in the prison? How are you liking it? Okay, last time I went right, and it turned out to not be right. Loving it? That's awesome. Such a good game. It's a pretty spooky place. Are you planning on playing 3 after 2? Yeah, gonna do 3 and then 4? Hell yeah.
Supply storage locked down.
Wait, is that the place that I had the code for? No. I didn't see a keypad. That one woman I saved, was that... Oh, wait, that shut down all these. What are you doing? Okay, fine. Well. Oh, shit.
What am I fighting for?
Oh, is this gonna unlock? I didn't even get to this before. No? Okay, wait. It took her, and I couldn't do a thing to stop it. First it tore through Doug, then it cut Liam in half and threw him aside like a rag doll. Then it cornered Emma. I was in the shadows, and it didn't see me. Emma was calling for me, calling for help. But I couldn't move. I was too scared. I let it take her. But I'm gonna find her. But you can find this. Arm yourself. In your opinion, what are some must-have Saturn games? The Panzer Dragoon games. Honestly, Sakura Taisen. Police Knots. You should check out Police Knots. Virtual Highlight. Yeah. Actually, yes. Number 1 is Virtual Highlight. And if you just ever feel like you want to cause mass nausea in your community, yeah, fire that bad boy up. Do you know this game, Ghost Milk? You like shooters, so like Donpachi and Dodonpachi, which you might already have those. Legendary Kusoge, yeah, it's bad. I actually own it. I played it for a little while, and then I fell ill. So I did not play more. What sort of unexpected video game genre would the Darjeeling Limited be best represented by? Is it actually like a not like a city builder, but like, you know, you're managing like rail lines? You're just managing the rail line that they're on, and maybe like laying down track, like planning the route, and then managing it after the fact. Looking for them? Police knots for sure. Just need to get the mouse and gun. Yeah, you definitely do. It's so much fun with the light gun. Definitely the way to do it. And yeah, if y'all are following, by the way, anyone not following Ghost Milk, awesome streamer based in Japan. Amazing in Japanese. Plays stuff on original hardware. Plays on a CRT. Great streams. Yeah, I'll be there for those if you pick that game up. Eric, can you hear me? Eric? Damn, comms are screwed again. You there? Eric, it's Lincoln. Can you hear me? I made it down to tech support. I've picked up some canisters of water and some battery packs. Oh, and some tools, too. A lot of stuff has already been looted. I'm going to try and break into the lockup. I think they keep security hackers in there. We could use one, but I'm not going to stay down here much longer. There's something... God, I don't know. It's scary as crap down here. I want to get back to freight. Call me if you get this, okay? Okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Lincoln, can you hear... Okay? You need to lay down the rail for them on a time limit. What's going on here with you? What are... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's over. The dream is dead. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Fuck. Yeah, donked him good. All right, we're done here. Going to bed. Sweet dreams. Thanks so much for coming in. Hope you have a great sleep. Whoa. I hope I didn't give you too many nightmares. Okay, what's next? Oh, this one. Override door making. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Am I done otherwise? Was it just the... okay, let's just... Yeah, let's go. Whatever genre the long drive is, a drive 'em up.
If you find this facility in a state that is to your liking, contact us.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
I'm thinking about that game again. We were talking about this before. It keeps popping into my head. What is the game? I need to look this up.
I've already connected you. Ripley, there's an override command that allows you to initiate the emergency lockdown. It's on the terminal behind the reception desk.
It's a coin-op game. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, please share the name of the game. I can't remember it. I was a kid, so it was definitely out in like the early to mid 90s. Arcade game where one person drives the car and the other person has a light gun and they're shooting. They're the passenger in the car and they're shooting as your friend drives the car. Does anyone know what this game is? And I feel like it was, the name of the game was like the two characters' names, like something and something. Batman Returns. Thank you. How did I forget that? I'm always forgetting, you know? I too must depart. I got work all weekend, unfortunately. Oh, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well. Sorry I got to work all weekend. Thanks for coming in. It's been great having you. Thank you again for putting this game on my wheel. I'll try and not clear it before you're able to get back here. There's probably no danger of that. Yeah, have a great weekend, though. As good as it can be, being at work. Like, I should not go that way, but who am I to tell other people what to do? Might catch any streams that are later in the day? Okay. Maybe I'll play something before Alien tomorrow then. We have to record the podcast tomorrow morning, and then I was going to stream after that. So maybe I'll do something first and then jump into Alien afterwards. Never mind, I was just listing a game. That is a good game, though. I had that on Super Nintendo as a kid. It was a pretty good time. I don't know if it's actually good or if I just thought it was good because it had Batman. I do know it's better than Batman Forever. And I haven't played Batman Forever. No. Was it Forever? I think it was. Is that what you were playing, Anime Freak? Just watching that game played, like, oh, Batman Returns was definitely better than that game. Because that looked like some real dog shit. Are you shooting people, dinosaurs, aliens? You're just like driving. Oh, is this it? That's it! Lucky and Wild. Lucky and Wild! That's the game. By Namco. Lucky and Wild. Anyone ever played Lucky and Wild in the arcade? Yeah. Oh, man. I thought that was the coolest game. I gotta go looking for one of those and re-experience it. Thank you so much for looking that up. Would you play a crossover game between Lego Batman and Inuyasha? Probably not. I don't have anything against the concept. I'm just thinking, like, I haven't really played any Lego games. And I've been given several for free through various services that I'm a part of, you know? I feel like that's a free Lego game is something that happens fairly regularly. And there was one of them I played for, like, maybe 20 minutes. I can't remember even which one it was. It might have been a Batman one. It was many years ago. And, like, Inuyasha, I've actually never watched that series. It looked cool, but it was like, it always came on like Adult Swim at like real late. Like I knew like when Inuyasha's coming on, like, man, I've really stayed up late tonight. And I was always like half asleep or, you know, working on something in like the wee hours, maybe some homework or something. Like, oh fuck, Inuyasha's on. I really should have finished this already. I can't believe I'm still working on this thing. 1 a.m. Was it 1 a.m.? Oh man, was it really just... I thought I was later than that. Okay. Still kind of late though. So yeah. I'm not very knowledgeable about that series. But only if the Batman side remains Lego, while Inuyasha and company are just 2D sprites. That does sound good. That was the general idea. Oh, do I know this? I don't think so. It's 3 digits. Illegal seek. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Franco, I've been investigating those archive leaks, and I'm pretty sure it's just faulty hardware. These Arius systems are too old to properly integrate into something as complex as Apollo. I found something else out, though. It looks like someone has been accessing people's private messages and camera feeds for the last couple of years. The executive suites, San Cristobal, even the Marshal Bureau have been hacked. Does the name Ransom mean anything to you? 7789? Oops. Hopefully it's all set up. Just run this to access the security folder. It was 4 digits. I guess I'm not very good with counting, huh? Lego Human Centipede is an untapped market. It's not really much of a great medical endeavor when it's Lego Human Centipede, you know? The whole idea is like it's a difficult procedure. It's kind of like a marvel of science, right? To get all those people hooked together. But Lego is just like, you just Lego them together, you know? Just pull them apart and just slot them in. You just keep going forever. They're gonna, this is an audio.
It's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything. Still, no one else needs to know about it, right? If you talk, well, there'll be consequences. I mean, there's plenty Marie doesn't know, right? Leave them decoding and let me know when they're done. We can keep this civil.
This 12-minute Photoshop adventure has been denied in advance. All right. What's next? What are we doing? Activate the override command. Can I? Oh. Did I check these already? I guess so. Can I make anything? Should I? Health's fine. Another very complex Molotov? Actually, yes. Okay. Oh, shit. Make a bomb. Is that bomb enough for you? Can't make a second one. Cannot make any more smoke bombs. Item maxed. I never really use, like anything. I should use stuff more often. EMP mine? Can't make it. Alright.
Ricardo, server hub reception is closed off.
Good job. Come through to the server farm, quietly.
Gotta get going. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming in. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, have a great weekend. I'll see you on the next one. I hope to catch your next stream for some Silent Hill 2.
Helping you every single step of the way. I will be with you shortly.
Yeah, bye. Thanks again for coming in.
I've set up an emergency shutdown at the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there, then get out. I'll keep your exit open till you're through, then shut the trap.
Hey, Emissary, what's going on? Welcome. Good morning. Still crawling around on the Sevastopol. Feeling a little bit more capable now that I have this thing. The alien appearing is not just like a death sentence anymore. What would a Napster pizza taste like? What is a very rebellious pizza flavor? What encapsulates? Like, what flavor really carries the spirit of rebellious youth who demand a new world where they do not pay for music? What pizza's gonna get sued by Metallica? Better than me still laying in bed drinking coffee. How's the coffee? The sea. Nostalgia and dial-up internet. Papa John, no pizza, but he'll get sued, no doubt. I don't know. I'm more of like a tomato sauce, like traditional pizza kind of guy. And last I heard, Papa John's, they only serve white pizzas. Not the kind of vibe I'm trying to. Oh, wait, never mind. Coffee's good. Glad to hear it.
How are you?
Been better. Dangerously close to this thing. No.
You are carrying some very dangerous items.
Oh. Oh yeah? Whew. Okay.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Where are you?
Identified species. Logging report to Apollo.
What does the xenomorph think of the androids? I wonder. What is it thinking as it approaches one of those things? Not a fan, can't penetrate them well. They'd be like easily penetratable though. Is it less satisfying? Surely you can hear the android talking. Yeah, and the android is commenting on it, right? Like, oh, unidentified species, you know? It's just standing there like openly wondering about it. As it just stomps around, stalking, looking for something to penetrate and caress, but no androids. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, hey, okay. Yeah. Yes. Al Pacinomorph. Al Pacinomorph. It would be fun to have the little alien mouth come out and it just goes like, hoo-ah. Scent of a woman. They don't really see, but they smell. It's just this. They're smelling Ripley. That's the scent of the woman. It's just stealing hydraulic fluid. May as well start fucking the doors at that rate. Yeah, but it's full of fluids. Milky fluids. You'd think it could maybe just find something a little more sexual about it than a door at the very least. And it's an approximation of the human form, which it seems to like. You sure? You've heard those doors. That's true. That's true. Probably vents, though, yeah? If you're gonna go for anything, I mean... Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, that looks pretty noxious. And then it was. God, we're coughing loudly. Oh, now we're farting. Oh, that I see. I see what you did there. Okay, all right. Whip. Fucking Christ.
That's it. You got it.
Is my exit open, Ricardo?
Wait a minute.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, it's shut. It won't move.
Typical.
What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God.
Which way is my... I need to go. Okay.
I'm sorry, Ripley, I'm working.
Oh. That exit's working. Should I go this way? Or the other way? No. Yeah, okay.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Oh, wait, I shut that. Oh, you doofus. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. It's fine. All's well. Okay. Go. Okay. That was a freebie.
Clever girl.
Yeah. Yeah. Am I going, Okay. Type of fart that gets its own David Attenborough monologue to go along with it. You know, it's funny you should say that. Because right after David Attenborough, then we had the Jurassic Park reference. And that's Richard, right? Richard Attenborough? Do I have that right?
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs.
John Hammond?
If it follows, we can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Take elevator to Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Exoplanet Solutions for your everyday needs. Are we going... Is this going to work? Just down through here. Okay. Oh, I'm going to pop in here for a save. Oh. Glitch in the Matrix. I think I've seen this debris before. Well, we're not going that away.
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you.
Nice
Scared
try.
you.
Don't want trouble. I will shoot you. God, I hate this place.
What are we going to do here? How about one of these? I haven't used one of these yet.
Do this.
Later, nerds. Oh, fuck. No, it's no use. It's no use. Okay, so there's a whole crew. Could just do this. I'm trying not to use this too much because it's like the only thing that drives the alien off, right? But I do have quite a bit of fuel. Maybe it's okay. I could do that again, flashbang him, and then just get up there and light him on fire. Duck into that room. When anyone comes around, they're going to have to come in through that. Oh, wait. That doorway, and then I could just get them as they come in. Something to try. Or maybe just don't get caught. Well, too late. Too late for that.
I'll do it.
You had a buddy last time.
You're making me nervous. That went okay.
What an idiot. Fuck? I don't know. I'm kind of happy to see the Xenomorph, honestly. Or am I? It certainly simplified this situation. Oh. It's just right here. Easy peasy. That made it so easy. Thank you, Xenomorph. Did we just become best friends?
I'm in Gemini, Waits.
We need that whole facility powered up. There's a freight elevator you'll need to take, but ever since Seegson pulled funding from Gemini, it's been out of action.
We got ads in 3 minutes.
This really doesn't feel right, does it?
The way I approached you, and I'm trying to engage in this interaction, yeah, it's not. It's weird. I will give you that.
We're gonna die here. You know that, right? This really doesn't feel right, does it?
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly. Seegson's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sebastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
Sick. Okay. How come the Xenomorph never tries to cocoon anyone? Any theories yourself? Oh. Do I not have any batteries for my flashlight? Oh, I'm out. When did that happen? Really? I feel like I've barely been using it. When did I leave it on or something and not realize it? Oh. Oh no. Oh. That would be fun. Random ending every time. Where are we right now? Did I just get here? Yeah? I guess. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Keep your head together. You can do it.
Friendly face.
I think after it gets you, you should come back as a ghost to haunt Sebastopol, and then you get to haunt the Xenomorph. And then, like, you can possess the Xenomorph with your ghost, and then it turns into, like, an asymmetrical multiplayer situation, you know? And you get to invade other players' games and stalk them around. This game just wasn't ambitious enough. It could have been so much more. Could have done all that. Do they not know about the Xenomorph? Some of them know less than others. Everyone seems to know, like, shit's going down. But we've met a lot of people that are just, like, fleeing something, and they're not really sure what it is. She's a little too relaxed in there, though, yeah.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
Oh, wait. I have batteries. Wait, how do I use them? How do I... I'm maxed on batteries. How do you just replace your battery? Oh, I did it? I did it. I did it! I don't really know how. But just randomly hitting all the buttons on your controller will do that. I'll report you for battery hacks just to be safe. Please, thank you. I appreciate that. Trying to keep things above board. Better safe than sorry. While you're at it, I think we violated terms of service a few times this stream. This game turned out to be very phallic. So, could probably use one of those. One or two just to be safe. I'm getting a lot more fuel than I expected. I figured I would need to use this very sparingly. Which, I mean, I do, but it's not taking much to... Fuck! What have you done? Oh, son of a bitch. That's to be expected from anything Giger. This is true. Emissary, did you ever play Scorn? I know we talked about it. Did you ever end up playing it? Scorn. The alien, like the H.R. Giger inspired. Did I say Spore, though? Oh, Scorn. Oh. You just had to fart. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, son of a bitch. What are you doing? Oh my god. This is not a difficult thing to avoid, and yet, somehow. Yeah, but I didn't finish it. Okay, maybe I'll try again for Halloween. Not a bad Halloween pick. Oh shit, I'm busy. There is shit everywhere. Let's try her again. Did I find anything over here? Do you remember? Hey, Midwest Game Guy, what's going on? Welcome. Happy Friday. Same to you. How's it going? I am enjoying the thrills and chills. Yeah, it's a good time. What are you playing? Is that a good thing when the alien kills you? Sorry, I'm unfamiliar with this game. Yeah, actually. It is what you're looking for. It's the quest to be consumed by the Xenomorph. we're all looking for our place in the universe, you know, looking for some meaning, some purpose, and for some people, it means giving your chest cavity up for utilization by alien spawn. You know, I got this big, warm chest. There's nothing in there that's very important, just lungs and shit. Make room for some alien spawn. Gotta put it to good use. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm doing great. Like, I've been eating a lot, so I'm getting pretty good at the game.
Okay, enough.
You get bonus points if the androids catch you and just, like, throttle you a little bit, you know? I score. Oh, son of a bitch. When did that happen? Now. It's happening now. When did you show up? All good, buddy. Got the nice message that my doctor's appointment got changed to a video visit. Nice. So I don't have to make a long drive to a hospital. So big happy. I'm glad to hear that. Right on. You playing anything good this week? Midwest Game Guy is always checking out a bunch of... I've learned about the existence of a number of indie games thanks to you. So I really appreciate that. Always checking out stuff coming in under the radar. Hidden gems.
You look like you've been through the mill.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly.
I thought I was being quiet. I'm crouch walking everywhere. This week I played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Shadows of Adam, Wander Stars, and Silver Days. I don't know the last couple. How were they?
Seegson's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sevastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
Oh, I need to do this again, huh? Can you use the android and other humans as bait? So the xenomorph doesn't seem very interested in androids, but it is interested in other humans. So yeah, actually, in the last area, they were like patrolling around, and I just like popped out for a second and got the human's attention, and it started shooting at me, and then immediately got wrecked by a xenomorph. So you can like bait them into firing at you, and then they just get wrecked. It's pretty satisfying. Okay, let's not walk into this thing this time. Big fun. Shadows of Adam and Silver Days are retro style like SNES JRPGs, and Wander Stars is a fun roguelite with art that matches Dragon Ball or Cowboy Bebop. Alright, that's kind of all I need to hear. Maybe it's not all I need to hear. I'm just thinking like sometimes something could literally be called Cowboy Bebop. Say a certain Netflix show. And, oh, no thank you. So sometimes that isn't enough. But usually it is enough to get me interested. At the very least. Come check it out. Are you behind me again? Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. That is. I feel you. That's your way of saying, say less, Queen. Did you watch the Cowboy Bebop live action series? Are you a fan of Cowboy Bebop? Error. Seegson funding. Seegson regrets to inform that Gemini Exoplanet Solutions will receive no further funding. Seegson is not liable for time remaining on Gemini personnel contracts. Please talk to your line manager about the facility shutdown and what it will mean for you. We'd like to take this opportunity to personally thank you for the time you spent with us. Power budgets. After a discussion with the line manager, several of you have questions about restoring power. Should power be required in distribution, say in case of emergency, you can access the maintenance systems using key code 8897. Note, this still needs to be cleared with your line manager and should not be done without authorization. You are putting a lot on that line manager's plate. Regards, G. Hunter. Error. I'm a fan of OG, but I just don't get the same joy from these live-action variants. People can enjoy what they like, but it's just not for me. Yeah, I'm with you. Totally agree. I actually only saw one episode of it. I've always been kind of curious to just see what the full experience was, but I so disliked that one episode. Like, this is low priority viewing for me now. Oh, hey, whoops, oh. Oh, wait. You're a friendly? Okay. I don't even know anymore with y'all. I think there's a reason it was canceled after one season. Yeah, I think so. Netflix Bop was actually just bad. Yeah. I did like, I like the actor playing Jet. Honestly, maybe even like some of the other
oh no, that's not right. Oh fuck.
Shit. Well, take it from the top. All right. It was half-baked fan fiction. Yeah, the vibe was just so wrong. You know, it was all like MCU-ified. It was just so quippy and like none of the characters were. It was a real oh-man situation. It's like, how is this live-action production like so cartoony?
See a friendly face.
You know, to like, I don't want to use that as like a pejorative, but like it, like the animation, the animated version of this show, you know, has so much more substance to it. The characters are so much more alive than the actual living human actors on the screen in front of me because of what they're doing. Like, I tried to do things that the OG already did way better with more subtlety. Yeah, exactly. I thought it had some cool visuals from what I saw. Like, it was cool seeing some things recreated in live action. But the whole direction of the show, just like in that hour, I kind of saw like, oh, this is what this is going to be. Out of curiosity, I'll probably watch it someday. That was a long time ago and I still haven't.
Seegson's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sevastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Alright, let's do all this again.
Okay, enough talking,
wait. Is this the missing piece? Oh, that is, I guess. Whoops. No, it's not. Did I pick something? Did I miss something? Because I've done this so many times now. I'm probably like running past stuff without picking it up. I don't know. Bad stereotypical millennial written slop. Yeah. That's a good description. And it tried to expand something for the sake of contrived messaging flip-flop. It accomplished nothing except ruining 2 characters. Yeah, I feel like I can't even properly complain about it because I just saw the 1 episode. Maybe I should watch it just for the... so I can earn the right to... Oh, maybe... well, yeah, I can do that, yeah. I have, like, kept it as a... it's on the list of ideas for the podcast I do because we're always covering, like, bad versions of things or, like, adaptations and weird. It's not always bad, but that is a candidate for exploration. Did you use controller or mouse and keyboard for Scorn? Emissary, do you need to ask whether I used a mouse and keyboard or a controller for a video game that offered controller support? You know who I am. You know what I am. Console scrub till the day I die. The only time I have ever opted for mouse and keyboard is when the game requires it. And nothing else. Yeah, and I was also playing on Xbox because I played it on Game Pass. Oh, what are you doing? What have you done? Okay. Dante, what are the 2 characters you thought it ruined, specifically? I'm kind of curious. Which 2 are the most egregious? From what I saw, Faye was really, really poorly handled. As was Spike. Like I was saying, I kind of liked... I was liking Jet. They just, like, the dialogue, what was written for him to say. It's like, this is not a Jet quip. What is this? Who are you? Yeah, those 2 are pretty bad. Okay. But Vicious and Julia? Oh. Actually, yeah, I guess I did see a little bit of Vicious in that first episode, right? I was so, distracted by the wild, like, panels of, right? They had, like, the camera work, like, different panels in the scene or something. I'm trying to remember exactly. It is a little much. That's what I was talking about.
Check request in sector C12. Receipt as confirmed. A service caretaker is on its way.
Oh, are you kidding? Okay, sure. No, not this time. Not this time.
You are carrying some very dangerous items.
You didn't get me this time.
Well, that didn't work.
It did work, though. It wasn't a great execution, but it did work. Somebody said there was a bathhouse episode of the podcast. Which one was that? That's Patreon feed only. $5 a month will get you access. Oh no! Okay. It's very frustrating, like, when you're locked in a door animation. Oh no, I'm out. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm out here. It's this room. That's this room. This is where I am. Yeah, it was a loop. It's not complicated. Oh boy. Oh boy.
made a huge mistake.
Yeah. I did. It was a big one. That was a big whoopsie. Where are you? Where are you? I want to use my thing, but I don't want to use my thing because my thing beeps and uh-oh. Oh, yeah? Oh, come on! I'd like to move on from this area, please. Thank you. Game, if you'd be so kind as to just... cut me a little slack here. Alright. So I had like one...
We're gonna die here.
I was lacking a material last time. I don't remember where I picked it up. Was it something over here? I kind of just don't care. Let's just skip to the end.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic
Might have been here,
caretaker. It's
though.
in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly.
I guess I do kind of care.
Seegson's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sevastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
Is that the noisemaker? It's not bad. But I think the whole idea is that you throw it in a direction like away from yourself so that it chases it down. Are you kicking shit around? Is that yours? What are you drinking? I've seen your interior fluids. That's milk, isn't it? Is that canned milk? that's so annoying. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Kind of getting over it. I like the way the Xenomorph works. It's very good, but then like there's some situations like that, like I didn't make any noise, and just like then I'm like in a terminal, and I just can't do anything about it, and then I'm just dead. And
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic
just kind of annoying, honestly.
room up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly.
And I think that's for me, like it's all relative to the player, but like for me, that's when I know like this experience has gone on for too long. Like it's lost the horror, and now I'm just sort of like being mildly annoyed by the encounter. I think honestly this is a mistake, or at least this should be like the very end of the game, which I don't think it is. Like it's still a stressor, but like
Enough talk now, Waits.
it's changing the way I think about the Xenomorph, because I know now that I can just like, as long as I have enough time to utilize this, which not always the case, I can scare it off. Sorry, did I read this one aloud? I'm starting to get sleepy, so I'm sorry if I'm reading this a second time. Can you bait the aggressive androids into attacking the Xenomorph? I should try and get them on my side. I was kind of saying that too from when I was watching my friends play. I was like, this seems less horror and more stressful, but not in a scary way, more in an annoying fly way. I will say, like the first, is this the third or fourth stream of this I've done? I want to say this is the first stream where it started to take a turn, where like the last stream or two, like I was so frightened and stressed out. Like it was really delivering. It was so good. Like as I was like getting my bearings and like learning how to play the game, and I was defenseless, like the aliens showing up meant death unless you could hide. And I really felt the stress of hiding because I had no way. It was just like noisemakers and shit like I could throw to distract it, but there's no way to easily, like once it found me, to save myself. So I was really like taking my time, being methodical. And now that I have this as a backup, well, not that or that, but this, yeah. Yeah, I don't feel the horror as much anymore. Like I don't want to encounter it, but it's more about like, yeah, I'm thinking about it more as like a video game. Like I don't want to lose the progress, and not like as the organic, like immersive, frightening creature that's chasing me. I'm in Sevastopol, you know. And yeah, I've heard how long this game is, and yeah, I think it might just be an issue of length, honestly. I've liked everything it's done, but I feel like this is the thing, like, in the final moments of the game, you know, it's like your Resident Evil rocket launcher or something, you know? You finally feel powerful as you make, like, some courageous escape from the facility or something. Are you saying that flamethrower mitigates the horror of the Xenomorph? Yeah, that's a good way to phrase it. I am, and it does. I like having it. Like, I don't want to complain about it because it's gnarly, and I'm happy to have a safety net. But I've already felt completely different about the game since obtaining it. There's like an immediate change in the level of stress that I'm feeling inherently. 日本からこんばんは。ピーピーマオさん、聞いてくれてありがとう。フォローしてくれてありがとう。そうですね、ちょっと前、ピーピーマオさんのチャンネル見つけたので、まだライブの配信、まだ見てないんですけど、楽しみです。今度絶対見に来ますね。なんか普通レトロゲームやってるんですけど、今月は来週はハロウィンなのでずっとホラーゲームやってます。今初めてプレイしています。エイリアンアイソレーション。 やったことがありますか? Are you gonna, maybe? Will you just, could you just? See, a situation like this, now, I have the fuel. I think I just want to... Okay. 優しいですね。言ってくれてありがとう。Okay. Oh, what? What is happening? What? You, what? Since, wait, what? What? Wait, what? You didn't do that before. Why are you, huh? What just happened? Because, yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. They've been enemies, but I just came in this place several times and it left me alone. Is it because I accessed the terminal? I'm confused. What did I do? Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
What the hell?
What the hell? It's because you accessed the terminal in front of him? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess. Also, welcome. How you doing? Android said, "Don't touch my PC." That's so stupid on my part. I don't know. I guess I was under the impression now, like, oh, you're friendly now. I'm not worried about you, so I just do whatever I want. I'm just gonna do whatever I want then, you know. Was that my first message? Yeah, I remember you following yesterday. I can't remember if we chatted a little bit. I feel like maybe you said hello. Because I remember seeing you in chat. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. How's your day going? Alright, so this time, wait. Yeah, I guess I was passing the android, like, in the hall as I went in there last time, right? Because I was thinking, like, last time I just made a beeline for the terminal also. But I just got lucky, huh? Okay. Alright. It's going pretty good so far. Hope you're doing alright as well. I am, thank you. Ready to finish this area, though. I've done this series of rooms so many times now. It's pretty wild. And yet, I'll keep making the same mistakes. In new ways. I guess not the same mistakes. I keep making equivalent mistakes in almost the same situation. PP マオさんは今夜配信してますか？いつライブになりますか？夜ですか？ Is there supposed to be only one xenomorph for lots of them? Just the one. I don't know if that changes at some point. But for now, they brought the one aboard and it, you know, like, it burst out of the chest as usual and then grew to adulthood. They grow up so fast, don't they? You blink and you miss it. Now it's stalking around, doing its alien shit. Is there any way to make distractions, like turning on music in another room or something? Oh yeah, I have a whole radial wheel of distractions. I can throw a noisemaker. I can throw a smoke bomb. And then, yeah, it does respond to sounds. So, like we were talking about before, like getting the humans to do something noisy or stuff like that. Also, cool you speak Japanese as well, since I'm trying to study it. Oh, yeah, are you? How are your studies going? Are you studying it formally in any way, or just on your own? All right, off to bed. Have yourself a good rest of your stream. See you around. Thank you so much for the raid, and thanks for the clip, and thanks for hanging out. As always, it's been great having you. Have a great sleep. Okay, so wait for you to leave. I guess I can go upstairs for now. If there's like a save point up here or something, like I'm gonna be kicking myself because I've failed this so many times. Just have to keep restarting. Oh, door locked. Do you think we might solve that at the terminal? Okay. It's always something. Half the time when I access this, the xenomorph spawns and just immediately spears me. Okay, can you go like... Yeah, can you go? Can you just go? Oh. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. I'm knocking stuff off his shelves. Oh. Where'd you go? Here. You kidding? Oh. I might just go to bed. I wanted to maybe try and clear this area and chapter before I did. Then maybe I'll just come back to this one. I don't know. Let's give it another go here and just see. I might be about done. It's pretty late. Self-study mostly in my free time. Okay, nice. How's it going? Do you have a specific goal in mind? The classic Android Xeno tag team. I'm getting tired of it.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly.
I've been so quiet. I've been so quiet.
Season's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sevastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
So I was thinking, yeah. Oops. Okay, if you're on the other side there, if you just like wait for a second, I'm quick. If I'm quick, if I'm quick, if I'm quick, if I'm quick, if I'm really, really quick. Go, 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 go.
Re-enabled. Power restored to local breakers.
Where can I find the power breakers, Waits?
I see one in the analysis labs. The other's in the decontamination room.
Oh, not that. Well. Inflatable Kool-Aid Man costume for Halloween? That's a good idea. Be hard for me to... Or for yourself? Is this a suggestion for me? Or are you just sharing your revelation for your own costume?
We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture.
For you at school? Oh, at school, not on the stream, huh? Okay. School would be kind of tough. I have to be pretty mobile. Like, I'm running around a lot, hosting a lot of games, managing a lot of kids, going to a lot of different schools, in and out. Might get in the way, but it might be worth it. Then again, I guess lean into the spirit of the costume and just like, if I need to get somewhere, just knock down the wall. You know? Emphatic, oh yeah, and just get in there, you know? Make the buildings conform to my needs. For Steam, I was leaning on slutty cop costume with Leon wig. Leon from Resident Evil? Do I need the wig? I feel like I could maybe get close to the Leon hair. Kind of not too far off from it at the moment, to be honest. I have to shave, though. Or else people aren't going to read Leon. And that's kind of a deal breaker. If you dye it. That's true. Okay, definitely save because... Man, I turned that into a very long ordeal. Yeah, I don't have a costume for the stream, unfortunately. Have you ever seen any costumes for sale at regular stores in Japan? Yeah, Don Quixote is, I don't know if you know that store. It's kind of a famous shit. It's a famous shit. Well-known, like, chain of, kind of like a department store. Like they sell all kinds of stuff there. They have a pretty extensive Halloween section around this time of year. And it is where I got like the Goku costume that I usually wear for school parties. Many, many years ago. I've just continued to use it. I searched their website for Halloween costume. Nothing, really. I guess they don't have anything on the online store, huh? Okay, how did I change this? battery before? I don't know. How did I do that? Okay. I did it. Somehow. Still not actually sure. Was it hitting triangle twice? Get out of here. Maybe the search isn't set up for English. That might be the case. I've also found, like, with a lot of Japanese websites, a lot of times if you access the English page, like, they have less information available. Like, I don't know. I've had this with, like, museums and stuff where, like, they'll have in-depth shit. In-depth shit. You're gonna use all my fuel, dude. Get out of here. Like information about exhibits and individual things on like the Japanese language part of the website, and if you just like go to English website, it'll be like, I don't know, like access information and like just some very basic like overview of the building, but like not any in-depth about it, like exhibits or schedule or anything like that. So that is also like, it might be that, or maybe, I don't know, they might just, because it's not like a regular thing that they sell, it's just like a seasonal thing. I'm not sure. And it might already be like, they might have moved. I feel like by this point they're already just like, it's probably a small section. I can't just sit here and talk. You're gonna keep showing me. Oh. Like, what's left is just getting clearanced out, right? Okay, sit tight. S, we're going to have to find a new way to get the goods into Sevastopol. Waits has commercial cargo under scrutiny at the moment, and he's checking the ambulance shuttles. Tell your man outside to sit tight for now. I know a guy called Sinclair who could help us. I remember when the marshals actually had to deal with real crime rather than harassing businessmen and screwing with their deals. T. Gemini shutdown. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate many of you are upset with the current situation and the imminent total shutdown of Gemini. I've been asked by Seegson to assure you that the future of Sevastopol itself is 100% secure. Early negotiations with interested corporate buyers have begun in earnest. In the meantime, before you leave, please deposit all Seegson-owned equipment in the security locker. The code is 43. Can you just fuck off? Will you just fuck off? Some people just can't take a fucking hint. 2743. Thank you. 2743. What was the... Okay. Not really important. And nothing else. No utility. Okay. I could have just left. Well. I like that you can be vulnerable at a terminal. But I feel like... I don't know. Like, that's just kind of annoying. It's not like a horror thing at this point. It's just like, alright, I failed. Like, I couldn't do anything about it. I think maybe, like, if the alien were already in the area stalking around, and you chose to access a terminal, that would be one thing. But, like, having it spawn behind you and kill you while you're reading, like, I don't know. That's the best choice. Jesus Christ. Okay? Sure. Can we craft anything else? No. Maxed on most items. Okay. Well, I guess that's that, huh? Can't get anything else. Yeah, spawning the same two vents 50 times, not cool. Yeah. Okay. All right. I guess we'll go back down. Gotta go to work. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for coming into the stream. Hope you have a great day at work. Have a great Friday. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, I have to go down a level. Yes. Oh boy. Hey, Junebug, what's going on? Welcome back. Playing Alien Isolation for the first time. Is there time for me to save? How's your day going? Oh, you're about to have fun? I've been having fun. Yeah, I've done a few streams of it now. Finished Siren, what was that, like the week before last? I'm trying to remember now. After Siren, played through Outlast, and then started Alien. I'm just burning through this fuel now. It's showing up a lot. I'm starting to stress about that. Oh, I went past it. It's over here. Okay. Good, we got back from California 2 days ago. Oh, nice. What were you doing? How did it go? Breaker reset required. Brother and sister and brother took me to TwitchCon. Oh yeah? How was that? Oh, I went by it again. Are you just right here? Is this it? I guess so. Over here. What? Where's the breaker switch? Am I reading the map wrong? It was fun but a mess. Yeah? I actually don't know anything about TwitchCon really. Like what kind of stuff goes on there? Are there any like particular events? Is it mostly just meet and greets or like what kind of stuff goes on? Okay, so I need to breaker reset, and the breaker is where? Is it saying I need to go up? Is it on a different level? Did I misunderstand that? But I was just up there. Alright. There's a streamer shouting slurs. Oh. And a very popular streamer got attacked. Oh, I saw that. I'm trying to remember. I wasn't familiar with her. But, Emmy, dude, thank you. You can play game demos and meet streamers and YouTubers. That's cool. So I'm up here now. Oh, is it? Do I need to go up another? This is locked. How do I get in here? What's required? It's just locked. Okay. And I was just in here. Did I miss? Was it something I could have done at the terminal here? I was in a rush to get out of here. Let's see. But I think I checked this, right? It didn't have a utility. it doesn't. So it's not this one. Okay. What else we got? I need the ion torch upgrade. I just realized, hey Jumbo Scorpions, what's going on? Just realized, are all astronauts all no-fap? What is that? We actually met the guy before he attacked Inu. He was claiming he was a manager for a panel. Oh, really? Yikes. The way I phrased it makes it sound like a political stance. And cap. No fap. Sorry, no fap's a lifestyle where you don't fap. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Why? Is there something about that in space that I don't know about? I'm questioning the effects of gravity. Oh, did I just get... Okay. Yep, there it is. Sure. Maybe this way? Oh, is it just... Well, no, wait a second. It should be right here. Oh my god, it was just right here. I just needed to come in here. What was I doing? What was I doing? Reset breaker? Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, I just didn't, I didn't even see this room. I guess I thought I was looking at I was reading the map wrong. I mean, astronauts all have special space food they eat. Yeah, this is true. I stopped playing this game because it was 2 hours and no Xenomorphs played Peekaboo. It does take a little while to introduce the titular character, which I actually liked. I liked the slow build. I really did. And I liked the way it sort of recontextualized the station a little bit. You know, like it's a gradual delving into the horror in the sense of isolation. And first, like, you're just dealing with human enemies and they're the main stressor and you're avoiding them. And then they become sort of like a, not really irrelevant, but like, oh no, okay, I'm going to die, but at least we can start here anew. Or, you're definitely seeing me. And by that I mean, I am an expert, a master of stealth. No, I believe you. Xenomorph walks in and Seinfeld clapping sound. Yeah, I really like the way it was done. And then, like, you're dealing with the androids for a while, and they're really scary. And they're, like, your main antagonist for a little bit. And then finally the Xenomorph is, like, the big thing. And I think it was really expertly done. Like, very scary, very stressful. And then I got this flamethrower, and it did lessen the stress. Did mitigate it a bit, but I'm starting to run low on fuel, so I am feeling the stress still. But just the very fact that, like, it catching me is no longer certain death does lessen the impact a little bit. You ever see the screenwriter's quote on his ideas when writing the first movie? No. What is it? I'll pace the first half, but omit the second half when he's very blunt. What? I didn't do that? Wait, what? Oh, is it the other breaker? Oh, I gotta do both, I guess. Okay. I thought it might be just one for this area. And then there's another one over here, but it's both first. Well, okay. We should go then. One thing that people are all disturbed about is sex. I said, that's how I'm going to attack the audience. I'm going to attack them sexually. And I'm not going to go after the women in the audience. I'm going to attack the men. Imagine the xenomorph is just the writer self-insert. He elaborates after this line, and I think it's just too much for TOS. Well, I appreciate you not sharing it then. Thank you. Hey, Frederick. Good evening. How you doing? Ooh. He basically blatantly spells out all of the sexual imagery in the movie. There is a lot of it. Oh, no time. Time? Time. Not time. No time. Time. Get the fuck out of here. Game's still good. Game's still good. Not as good, though. Not as good. And I'm starting to feel the runtime, you know? I think it really does itself a disservice by being overly long. Like when I got to this latest area, I'm just like, oh, okay, some more like breakers and terminals and locking down doors and shit. Like, I don't know how much longer I want to keep doing this. Like, I really felt like we hit some highs in the previous few hours, and I think it should have just been like a short and sweet, like an Outlast situation, you know? Just like, it has a great build-up to the reveal of the xenomorph. You deal with the xenomorph for a while, it's very scary. Then you get some firepower, you feel a little more capable. You deal with the xenomorph a little bit more, and then you get out, you know. But I am feeling like it's overstaying its welcome, and I think I still have a lot left to go, so. But it is still good. I'm still having a fun time. I think also, like, I've been playing for 5 hours, and I probably just need to stop for the night. It's getting late, and I think if I just came back to it, I'd feel refreshed. Oh, right, xenomorphs are immune to normal bullets and have to use fire or armor piercing, don't they? Yeah, you can't really hurt it. All you can do is just scare it back into the vents and get it to fuck off for a little while. My friend said in the original trilogy, a xenomorph gets taken out by a point-blank normal gun. I can't remember that. Does that happen? I haven't watched those movies in a really long time, especially 2 and 3. So I don't really remember. The durability of the xenomorphs changes from movie to movie. Yeah, that's true. It does seem the case. Ooh. No, nothing. Ew. Empty. Three is so ridiculous. You spend the whole of 2 trying to save the girl, and she dies off screen in 3. It's an interesting concept. It's one that I'd kind of like to revisit, you know? Give it another shot. See how I feel about it these days. You see our autopsy. Are you behind me right now? You're right there. Okay. I think I should just, like, try and forget the fact that I'm holding this thing. Say as I reload it. Oh, son of a bitch. I was not backed up against a wall, I guess. I thought I was. Where did you come in? Well. Like, play it like I was playing it before, you know? I'm being a little too loose with it. Because I know I have this safety net. And the original trilogy implies there's any consistency within the trilogy, and there is not. Do you want to know what mission you are on and how many there are? I think I might know, actually. Because I was looking at the trophies. When I got one of them, I checked the trophy list out. And I saw 18 missions. I'm trying to remember what I'm on right now, though. I know I got the trophy for clearing mission 7. Did I get an 8? I can't remember. I might be on 8 right now. So where am I? I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I'm going the right way. I think you were at mission 10, and they're 18. Oh, am I on 10? Okay. Whoop. I'd like to... It'd be great to knock it out this weekend. I don't know if I will, but I've decided I'm just gonna fit in some Heartworm before or after the Alien streams this weekend. Oh. Jeez. Ow. Knocked me over. Alien knocked me over. And if I knock that out, we'll spin the wheel and see if we get another horror game. I mean, we will. We'll see what we get, and we'll start playing that. And then I'm going to... We got the book club on Sunday for Hell House by Richard Matheson. And then after that, I'm going to fit in a quick playthrough of St. Coelacanth's Like the Game Jam game that he did the soundtrack for. And then move on from there. Okay. Isn't this where I was hiding just now? Was I not right here? Maybe I was down. Maybe I was here. Oh, I was right here. Yeah, and I had my back right up against this doorway. That's how you got me. That's how you did it. Okay. Oh no. You're here. Maybe just hide. For a bit. I was slow on that. I've never seen that prompt before, actually. So it took me by surprise. I have no idea why your Xeno is this active. I am playing on hard. I don't know how you played it, like what difficulty you played it on. So it is, I guess, pretty persistent on this difficulty. It was the right choice, though. Everyone was correct when they told me I should do it this way. Because even if I do continue to feel like, oh, it's really overstaying its welcome, and I kind of am over it by the time I'm done, like, I will not forget the highs. The highs were very high. Like, the last couple streams of this were so good. Just, like, expertly done horror. I will remember those chapters fondly. Remember, every time you use the flamethrower against the xenomorph, it gets more resistant to the flamethrower. This isn't a remember situation. This is a did you know situation. What? Oh, shit. No kidding. Forget everything I said about the flamethrower. I was wrong. Comments redacted. Yes, it is. You were told ages ago. Okay. I honestly, as I just said those words just now, I was thinking, I bet I have been told this and I just forgot. But I'm going to pretend like well, I'm not pretending. I honestly did not remember. Adapts to everything you do. Well, I guess I knew that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Is that what you're referring to? Because I guess, like, I knew that, but I didn't know it's like a physical resistance to the fire. And maybe I was told that, but I'm processing it like new information. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, well, I mean, but you gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta do it. So I'm gonna have a pretty horrible time starting now, at the end of the game, I guess, if I keep doing this. People didn't explicitly mention the flamethrower. So a yes, but also no type situation. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. You did hear about it, but you didn't realize the extent of it. That's the, yeah. Same thing with, like, the AI. Like, I heard about the AI, but I didn't know there's, like, 2 AI systems governing its behavior. One that, like, nudges it towards your general direction and, like, tethers it to you to a certain degree, and then the other one that, like, governs its behavior in a given room based on your actions. I guess, something to that effect, which is pretty neat. If I remember correctly, it adapts to every tool, so distractions get less effective, stuff like that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hiding spots, too. That makes sense. Why it found me just now in the locker, because I've hidden in the locker quite a few times. And it just stalked past me, but I guess that's not going to keep happening. Also, maybe I would have gotten away with it if I just noticed and done the button press, but... Okay, you know what? Do we... No, we don't. Never mind. I was thinking, like, do we have a save point back here to use? So I can at least start here when it gets me. Just gotta hope I get lucky. Should have hidden in the... Oh, should have gone to the locker. Should have gotten into the locker. Okay. I mean, who needs lockers? They're for the weak. Okay, so yeah, right back here. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Still going, huh? No? Not going. Okay. Bye-bye. Not the way I wanted to do that. That was a unforced error. Okay. No. Well. And you know, last time I hid under a desk like this too, it found me right away. So, I'm doing a little bit too much of that, huh? Oh. But, way too much of this. Way too much of this. You mentioned hard being the right choice earlier in the game. Do you still feel it's the right choice here? I've started to feel like I did consider at some point, like when I was just kind of getting tired of it, like, I don't know, maybe just bump it down just to speed up the process a little bit, because, like, am I really getting what I got out of it before? No. You can drop the difficulty mid-game. Yeah, I know. That's why I was thinking about it. I kind of wanted to just stick with the difficulty I'm on, like to see it through this, because it was the right choice so far. And like I was saying, I think probably just 5.5 hours is too long to play this game in one setting. I think it, you know, starts to like lose the effectiveness if I've kind of become like desensitized to the alien appearances. So I think I just need to like quit for the night. It's also very late. It's like 1:30 in the morning, and come back to it. But I just wanted to see this area through. I was hoping to maybe finish this up and it might be the end of a chapter. We might be moving on. I wanted to get to like some kind of good stopping point. Hey, McTeddy, what's going on? Welcome. I feel like this game would have been so much more fun at half the length. I'm feeling that way for sure already. Yeah. I'm also wondering like what the extra length is in service for, because so far, like, each additional area is just like more, it's just more of the same. It's like creeping around the same sorts of areas. Like, you know, it's still the same space station, so the environment isn't changing that much. You saw me, right? Ooh, boy. And it's just like, go, you know, basically hit more switches to open these doors or lock these doors. Like, closing down the shutters in the previous area or a couple areas back was a cool idea. I liked that. But then even that didn't really amount to all that much. It was basically just like a task, but shit. I guess it didn't really offer like a new, unique like gameplay segment or anything. But it was neat. 10 hours would have been a good length in my opinion, rather than the 18 plus we have. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way, right? Apparently it's actually too long because the devs underestimated how much the alien AI slowed down the game. Oh, yeah. That's true. Like, some of these areas I'm spending a... That was a bad place to stop. Very long time and just like a very... What turns out to be a very short gameplay segment. Sometimes when I finally get it right, it's like, oh, that was 45 seconds. But it took me an hour to have that revelation. So they designed what they thought would be 6 to 8 hours long, and then it took much longer when it came to life. Yeah, got it. Yeah. I think the persistence of the xenomorph is a problem where it's getting, like, we've left horrified territory, and now I'm just kind of being annoyed by how persistent it is. Like, after a while, I just kind of want to move on, you know? But there have been areas where it really wasn't a presence, wasn't an issue. I don't know. I don't know how I would have changed it, or like how much less I would have if I were making the game. But all I know is that, like, as a player, when we leave the realm of me being terrified and more just like kind of annoyed, or yeah, it's lost its effectiveness on me. You're describing my main issue with horror games like this. Amnesia was the same for me. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I can't tell you how long I'd be stuck in one corridor. And that was me too, and most players I know really. It's fun and scary for a while, but the puzzle just gets tedious, and the same with Amnesia and Outlast. I think part of the problem too is like what I'm doing outside of the alien is really not that interesting. You know? Like, there aren't any good puzzles? There really aren't puzzles. Like, even the terminal accessing is like, you know, you're just cycling until you find the patterns, and it's very basic. You know, it's something. I like that it's there, I guess, as opposed to just accessing it. But yeah, if we're not going to new interesting locations, which, yeah, we're contained on a space station, and you're not having me do like new interesting gameplay things, then it's just the presence of the xenomorph. And now, like, everything else has lost that horrific element in comparison. So yeah, really, it is just an issue of length, you know? Because I like that it's contained. I like everything that it's doing, really. It's just doing too much of that thing. Like, I wouldn't want to go to other locations. In fact, as cool as it was to see the perspective of those who found the xenomorph, like the egg, and like just walk up on that location, you know, that was really neat. It looked great. That looked fucking cool. And it was almost worth it, but then the gameplay segment wasn't that interesting. And honestly, I just kind of would have rather just been here on the station and felt like the isolation of that. I can't speak for Amnesia. I haven't actually played that series. I need to. But Outlast, I felt like Outlast was a really good length. Like by the time it was done, like I felt like it didn't overstay its welcome, and I guess it had the benefit of like the end of the Whistleblower DLC was like the most horrific thing in the game. Like it was so good, so scary. Like it ended on a major high. And yeah, it was just like, what, 2 nights of playing that game? Perfect. Games like Stalker end up being scary the whole playthrough, even though I know I can always kill the scary thing. I may get more confident in my ability to kill them, but they stay scary the whole way through.
Check request in sector C12. Receive and confirm. A service caretaker is on its way.
Oh. Oh, you? Yeah. Okay. So, not scared by much, but at least I have fun in Stalker. I guess it's worth saying. I think we all agree. This is still a good technical marvel. It's not bad, just has issues with it. Yeah, I think it's amazing. I really do. It does, like, it achieves what it sets out to do so well. It really just is, like, too much of a good thing. I think it's purely that. Alice was a good length, yeah. They also changed up the antagonist often enough to keep it kind of fresh. That's true, too, yeah. Yeah, because it does amount to the same kind of thing. Like, honestly, by the end of the base game, it had lost the horror. Because, like, oh, I know what to do with all these now. Like, you just kind of run down here and do a loop, run past them, get up an event or something, and, yeah, easy. So it was losing the horror, and then it just managed to bring it back just with like how creepy that last enemy and location was and how horrific the subject matter was. It was so viscerally just affecting, like a physical level. Really great. Can I just save like throughout the process of this to save some time in case the Xenomorph shows up? Oh, or we could just not save. You never did the DLC for Outlast? It's real good. I don't know if it was better than the base game because it was like just like the final area, an enemy. Before that, I feel like the base game had a better atmosphere. But I think, like, I always find the aftermath more compelling than like being there in the chaos of, you know, the facility being overrun, you know. I like showing up after the fact as the journalist and feeling isolated and the sense of discovery in this, like, big, like, empty, spooky location with all the lights off and trying to put the pieces together. Like, that's more interesting to me. I'm just impressed that when I think about the best run in Hide Horror, I think about Clock Tower and Haunting Ground. Yeah. Which Clock Tower game do you like the best? Do you have a favorite part of that series? Oh. This stuff is so much prettier, but a lot of the design evolved in ways that hurt the experience for me. I really thought you got random killed by the alien again at that jump scare. Oh. Did you see me? No? Okay. Although you're going to at some point. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Did you just see me? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's getting used to the flamethrower. Because that didn't work. Really expected this to open up into more of a shooter game. So you start weak and work your way towards being a badass. Like it had, like, not a shooter. It does have a little bit of that going on with the flamethrower, but... Alright, where are we in this process? Can I just save again? No, not yet. Okay. So you really liked 3. Okay. The first game, I think, was a fantastic design. Just needed a map and a bit more hand-holding. That's a series I really want to go through. I just felt like it would be satisfying to have more survival chances instead of the flamethrowing being less effective. Yeah. For sure. That was stupid. I can't believe I didn't just get grabbed. Let's go down a little farther. Clock Tower is a series I like, but also it doesn't hurt to have guides handy. Well, you know, the last time I heard something like that, I was playing the game Siren. So if you want to disinterest me in a game, it's, hey, get a guide. Because I'm just going to have flashbacks of that one. That's exactly what I was thinking of, except Clock Tower doesn't try that level of crazy. It's a fairly traditional adventure game. Oh man, I'm about out of, also this is locked, so I'm not, low power, oh, where am I doing that? Oh shit. There should be a panel nearby to reroute power over to the door, I'm assuming? But where might you be? Oh, here. Okay. You kidding? How about some flamethrower fuel? That'd be awesome. Or... Are you busy with someone else? Oh, her. Oh, shit. Can you, like, take a minute to die? Can you keep it busy? I got some stuff to do in here. You're here, though. Okay. I feel like this game would work better with some downtime between alien encounters. It has provided that a little bit. Like, there have been some stretches where it didn't show up. I feel like just right now we're on a long stretch where it's constant. And it is constant. What is KG-348? KG-348 is a Jovian gas giant situated at a mean distance of 6.2 astronomical units from the heart of the system. Initial surveys of its cloud layer show a rare mix of metallic gases. To exploit the potential of this resource, we are proud to announce the KG-348 research project, spearheaded by Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Yeah, it is. I mean, I agree with you, for sure. I think for a while it had the balance down pretty well. Because it took a while to show up, and then you're dealing with it, and then you're dealing with mostly androids, and then it's back again, and then you're in an area where it's really not a presence. But currently we are on like an intense stretch of it just being constantly coming back. Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Be bold, learn, adapt, live. Life is change. We grow by adapting and evolving to meet each new challenge. At Gemini Exoplanet Solutions, we take Mother Nature's blueprint as our starting point by breaking new ground, and by finding new applications for existing technologies. Fuel resources become building materials. Weapon developments advance agricultural growth. Space exploration is applied to surgical procedures. Look around. You never know what might be useful. Sponsored by Seegson Investment Board. Error, error, error. Okay. Did I accomplish anything in here? I got some goodies, but I thought I was going to unlock the door across the way, but I didn't. Then I didn't. But I think I'm looking for a terminal to, like a panel to reroute the power. I think that's what I'm trying to do here. Probably wouldn't be too far. Wait, right. Just use your map. It's marked. It's right here. I might actually, if it grabs me, it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Because I think I'd like to do this whole section over again and maybe get over here faster. Not use all that flamethrower fuel. And immediately, like, go for this first. I needed to go for this first, but let's just see if I can make it work as is. Oh, but wait. Unstable system? Is it the door? Oh, no, it wasn't. How do I unlock you then? Am I wrong about this? Is it not through here? I feel like it's heading that way though. There's not another. There's this one in here. I don't know. Is this it? Bad place for a beverage break. Or maybe just going through there? I don't know. But that doesn't... Oh shit. Just like a moth. Like I see the light on the door. Straight for it. No thought about what else is around me. Just gotta get there. Do I have to do this again? Yeah, okay. Right. I missed a thing? Oh, did I? How'd you miss that? What did I miss?
That's it. Elevators online, Ripley.
Got it.
You're headed for a place called Project KG-348.
You're talking about the he walked through stuff? I heard the music spike straight through it. Is that why was the music reinforcing that? I heard it going. I was like, oh, something's kicking off. But I'm just trying to do the task. I'm just trying to do the task. Just let me do the task. about to walk into this. Oh, okay. Fuck. And then I did it. And then I did it. Like he clipped through it? Oh, really? Was it great? Should I be upset that I missed it? There have been a couple, like, small moments like that. There was one with the Xenomorph a few hours ago that was kind of goofy. It was just right in front of you. Sorry. I'm looking to the left. I'm going to the left. There's a lever to the left. I don't give a shit what center and right. And honestly, that's kind of my outlook on the world. Keep to the left. Center. Center right. Right? No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for the clip. I'll check it out. Clip. I hate the new clip interface. Yeah? What do you dislike about it? Alright, let's see if this was the right... Oh, wait a second. Should I do this again? I guess so. It means the stream is in a tiny window. Yeah. How was it before? I can't even remember. I never really made many clips live. I haven't made that many clips. Most of the ones I've made, honestly, have been of my own when I go back and clip something, and it's always like after the fact, you know? Going back to the VOD. I just want it in another tab like I could before. Oh, was it another tab? Okay. I've already forgotten. Oh, you know what? Okay. Whoops. I hate when websites or programs think they know better than me, what I want. I don't want picture-in-picture on YouTube or Twitch, but they still do. Picture-in-picture every time I move away from a stream or video. Yeah, you know what? I've never once appreciated that. I don't think I've ever once intentionally done it, honestly. And every time I do, I'm just like, fuck, how do I get out of this? I hate this. Take me back, please. That was an errant click. That was an errant finger press. No. Who does this? So that's a very good point. I don't want to mute the stream because I'm talking to you while making a clip, but they mute it. Can you unmute it, or is it required muting while you're making the clip? Yeah. I can unmute.
Good to see a friendly face.
But I get it, like, someone's in the middle of speaking and just, you lose something, right? It's automatic when you click it. Hey, PM, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. Is this what I think it is? That'd be awesome.
You look like you've been through the mill.
You're about to go through the mill. You should probably find a good hiding space, is all I'm saying. Don't cough like that. About to be Xenomorph City over here. Oops. Whoops. Well, okay. Well, yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm about to do it again. Jesus. This is right. Okay, I just had to come down this way. Awesome. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wanted to go in that room and get those goodies. But then I heard the music. Oh. Kufrin, no, Kufrin. Yay. Is that the end of the chapter?
Wait, I made it.
Made it.
Is it still after you?
I think so.
Definitely.
I got a plan. Head for the labs.
I got a plan too. It's called sleep. Maybe I'm just gonna leave it here. Yeah. I wanted some validation though. I wanted to be told, hey, you did it. You finished chapter whatever. You should have saved. Yeah. I kind of just wanted to, since new... Is it? Okay. Because I was getting trophies after levels for a while there. But maybe it's not for every level. But I was being notified like you just finished mission whatever. See if there's a save. $1:59. That is 1 minute ago. Yeah. There we go. And I probably should stop here. It's 2 a.m. Levels are not chapters, missions, whatever. Yeah, I guess that's true. Good point. Yeah. I guess that's what I was trying to get to, though. I kind of wanted to get one and get a sense of, like, because I forgot. Like, I don't know what mission I'm on. You should watch that clip. Let's watch that clip. Right. Oh, man. Right? No, left. Right. It's even like... Right. Like descending. Yeah. Kind of doing like the Austin Powers, like, fake walk down the steps behind the sofa. But I just didn't see any of it. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. A lot to be thankful for tonight. Thank you everyone who came to 6 hours of Alien Isolation. Be back this weekend for more of it. I will be on sometime tomorrow. I don't know when, but you can... Perfect timing. You can hang out on the Discord server if you don't already to know. Oh man, ads. I could have snoozed those. I didn't even see them coming up. Outer Worlds 2 Advanced Access just released. Oh, nice. Okay. You playing it right away? I hope it's good. And Sunday Book Club. And then we're going to, like I said, check out the Game Jam game so we can listen to St. Coelacanth's soundtrack on that. It's supposed to be a short little spooky thing. And then, yeah, some more horror games after that. Thank you so much to... Thank you, Coelacanth, for the resub. Now 10 months. Thank you so much, you roll. No, I'm sorry, 13 months. Yeah, 13, sorry. You roll, thank you. Thank you, Jared Skelton 7201 for following. And thank you, Dante, for the raid and everything else. I like the first one and Avowed, so I'm sure I will like this. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream. I like the first one too. I have not played Avowed, but I did like the Outer Worlds. So I would like to... Oh. One for the road. Nope. Where can I send y'all? Who's playing something? We got Estes playing Battlefield 6. We have Deepa Modestan playing Gartic phone? What is Gartic phone? Oh. Pictionary, I think this might be like a group thing. Maybe it's like games with community members. I think she did mention that in her stream before. I don't think we've rated Estes in a little while. Maybe head over there. Yeah, playing Battlefield 6. Let's do it. Let's go say hello to a favorite streamer of mine. One of my favorite streamers, the favorite emote collection of any streamer I follow. I use many of them regularly. I think I can maybe just never let my subscription to Estes lapse because I like the emotes so much. I like everything else, but particularly emotes are damn good. Okay, one for the road. Yep, that's an appropriate way to end this stream. All right, Ray's ready to go. Thank you all again for coming, hanging out. Maybe I'll see you this weekend for some more spooky stuff. Until then, be well, take care, enjoy a great streamer, Iced Estes, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.